I'm like, who's watching gaming on TikTok? A lot of people, apparently. Okay, this time will be better, Copium. You hate watching live streams on your phone. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best. Also, it's like, how do people find live streams? The discoverability doesn't... Hello? The discoverability doesn't seem great. Dude, I'm washed up. I think I got it all the way. Forgot that when you take a break, you get rusty. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't multitask when you're watching a live stream like that, because you just... That can be your only focus. You just scroll until you find one you like. How do you, like, how is there any viewer retention with that? Some people will watch full-on episodes within 15 TikTok clips. What? Do they not know how to pirate stuff? Do they not know about F movies? I'm also really wishing that I had contacts today because my glasses keep sliding down my face and now there's like a... It's like getting red. It hurts. Ugh, I hate it. I don't know if my other glasses would feel better. Speaking of things that are expensive and never fit right, glasses. You have to pay to see. What's up, nerdy? It's so disappointing to me that we don't have vision or dental coverage in Canada. I don't usually think to reset for Mage Mashers on all bosses because who cares? But I kind of think I should reset if it goes over 2 minutes because it's not that hard to get a sub 2-minute Mage Masher. And it's just depressing to be like a minute behind. For no reason. Even though a minute doesn't mean anything, it still feels bad. Hello, Tony. That was me this entire weekend. I slept for like 3 days in a row. I would wake up at 5 or 6 every night and just be like, I'm still tired, and just go back to bed. Grim JF. That's a good one, Shmama. How are you? You were so tired you nearly fell asleep standing up? Yeah, that's been my situation. I was kind of like, maybe I'm just depressed, so I like forced myself to get up, drank a really strong black tea. Stop it! Drank really strong black tea, and I took my dog for like an hour bike ride, but that's literally all I did. And then I just came home and went back to sleep. So I don't think it's really being depressed in my case. How was Subnautica? Oh my god, it was so good. I'm addicted. There were some deep frights though. I think next stream I haven't gone below 200 meters or whatever. I don't know how I'm going to if my Seamoth can't. But we'll see. That's gonna be really scary. Actually, going to the depths is horrifying. Back and forth shit, I hate it. Ugh. I got the jump rope achievement by cheating. I cheated. Thank you, Paige. The perfect emote. Yeah, I used AutoClicker to get the jump rope achievement because I could. I went on the Steam forums, found this specific frequency to set the AutoClicker to, and just... cheating does rule. Because the achievement, I believe, it's not for 100, it's for 1,000, right? Some of the Steam achievements for this game are just silly. That is an actual picture of me, Dom. Hacking into the system to get the achievement. Man, the fact that I reset means that... That was what, an hour? The fact that I reset means that if I get a bad frog and reset, it'll be like a 20-hour stream. 1K jumps. That's so ridiculous. When was the last time I stole anything? Actually, if we get a bad frog... I did some frog routing. The numbers are kind of optimistic, but I'm curious if you could get sub 12 even with a bad frog. It might be possible. What's up, Budbox? God, Neural's having a bad mental health day. I want to stop adjusting my glasses because I feel like I'm irritating my skin, but... That's a good one, Tony. There were some bad ones that people got earlier. You waited out the good RNG. I got it. I did a fortune earlier and I don't remember what it was. A 276 and your bank account is pleased to hear it. I'm praying. I'm praying for that unexpected financial gain. Oh my god, what the hell? My neighborhood is so rife with spiders. It's just like a big one crawling across my window. Making a web. There are a lot of bugs in my neighborhood because I live near the river. I don't mind. This spider is outside, so I'm less freaked out. I don't like when they make their webs inside. Three guardians of the kitchen. I like having some around, as long as they respect my personal boundaries. Which they usually do. Yeah, they catch all the nasty bugs. I'm not a big fan of going for walks in the morning, though. I try to go on the road because if you're on the sidewalk, there are just spider webs everywhere. I hate when they get on me. You warmed up your soup? What kind of soup, Cloud? You went face first through a spider web taking the garbage out this morning? Oh my god. It's the double whammy of things. Like, it's sticky, but then it also feels like, you know when you just have like a single hair on you? It's such an irritating feeling. That's what a spider web feels like. Chicken and dumpling, yummy. Andrew Callahan's back and he looks insane. Why is he even trying to still have a platform? Stop it, bro. Work behind the scenes if you must. Stop being a weirdo. You threw the bag of gum. He seems like he's insane now in general too. Oh god. Oh god. Insane leaning takes. Oh my god. Is this where we find out the reason that he was so easily able to speak to absolutely unhinged people? Where'd my dog go? She's busting something down. I'm gonna need to turn on some lights soon. It's dark in here. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too, Vic, to be honest. Not that I can click on anything right now, but you know I love insane internet drama. It's the guy who used to do Channel 5 News, formerly known as All Gas No Brakes, which was very popular, but he turned out to be a fucking freak. So I don't want to get into it because it could be like triggering for some people, but just like you can look it up if you really want to know. Just like freak shit. He doesn't need a platform. Oh, how's he back? You know the lore. Yeah, I'm not sure. Vic might be able to elucidate us. I am, honestly. I hate that I'm curious, but I'm like... He's making more videos on Channel 5? It's interesting, because I feel like most people were kind of like, no thank you. I think I managed to successfully fix my camera without killing the game. He's making a video in every state. Oh. 5 topics for every state. Who asked? I thought most people were just like, didn't they had a Patreon, right? Weren't most people just like, ew, fuck this guy? I'll check out this freak tweet in just a moment. I think. I think I've managed to fix my camera. Sea serpent chases vessel in kindly style. Oh my god, why does Twitter just have a million pop-ups now? The monster is real amiable, sort of freak, just keeping peace. Has very wide smile. That's a good thing to aspire to, Tony. Right? I like that. Yo, Elio, what's up? How are you? Magic seems effective. Folding laundry? Ooh. I converted a few years ago to hanging only as much as I can because I'm too lazy to fold things properly. And I think my life is better for it. See, this time we got the broadsword. This time it's not cursed. You have so much retail history, folding is in your blood. That makes sense. I was always very self-conscious about having wrinkled clothes when I was a kid. Well, I guess also when I was older. I thought it made me look more poor. So hanging is a nice solution. There's never any wrinkles. Unless I forget to take it out of the laundry machine, but... Is this a zebra person? Are they okay? I never really looked into any of the musicians. Nice. Okay. What is that emote called? I keep seeing it and I'm... Is it hehe? I've been seeing it and I'm like, wait, is it replacing a word that people use? H-E-H-E, okay. I might rename it. Oh my god, I hate glasses. I hate glasses so much. He did it. Right, this time we have the broadsword. You sent me a video for later? Thank you. Excellent. Tea time indeed. I'm such a sick freak. Broadsword. Ah. There's a lawsuit happening with your school? What happened? Alright, no extra encounters. Let's see. Okay, let's do... third one. Okay. What? Ugh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Well. I hate how retargeting works in this game. There was this freak that did some fucked up shit with a lot of students in the school, never did anything about it. Jesus. Holy. There was like some weird stuff that happened at my school. It wasn't Title IX stuff. It was just like it was like abuse of graduate students, and it resulted in someone taking their life. And a friend of mine was sort of like close. It was kind of in like the Chinese international student community that a lot of this happened. And the stuff that she was telling me about what was going on, but then what I read online was just like, this is insane. Like, it felt like the mob. But yeah, nothing ever happened publicly. No investigation, which is just like typical grad school, I guess. Universities are just horrible places, in my opinion.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Damn, I'm hungry. I see that name and I'm like, rice. Thank you so much for the prime. Gosh, bro. There's always some fucked up shit happening. Yeah, and they don't... Oh, there was also, like, I also hated my school because my union worked... My graduate student union worked really hard to make things better. We didn't have health insurance the year before I arrived. The only reason that there's any kind of, like, minimum for graduate workers is because of them. They worked so hard to try to get us a living wage, and the university was just like, oh, we can't. We can't possibly pay you a living wage even though the president makes $1 million jillion a year. And then there would be these graduate student appreciation weeks. It was so fucked up, man. The dean of students would organize these, like, graduate student appreciation weeks. One of the days was literally, like, about food security, and it was like, if you don't have enough money for food, come learn about the on-campus food bank. Just, like, a tacit acknowledgement that they don't pay, like, unless graduate students are, like, have wealthy parents or something like that who can support them. It's like, you will starve here. Oh, it is so fucked. It's so fucked. Even though they weren't able to accomplish, like, that much in terms of making it livable, I'm really grateful that we had a union. Continuing ed is insane. You just paid for some classes to supplement your license and you're legit eating rice and beans for the next month to recoup. Yeah, that's very relatable, Elio. It's such a fucking scam. It just... it makes you feel insane when you think about it because it's literally for the betterment of society that people be educated. You know? Like, that's gonna... Taking those classes gonna allow you to, like, do even better as a teacher, you know? That should be... The government should pay for it. You're doing better. Doesn't sound like your experience was very good. I like hate being... I hate a lot of things about university. But I do still think it was a good experience. Socialistfist.png, yeah. Do you ever just think about the state of the world? It's really bad for... It's very bad for one's brain. Extremely bad. I watched a little Hank Green short on YouTube where he was talking about how he thinks that people who are climate change deniers don't even really believe what they're saying because what they say is so changeable. Like one day they'll say climate change isn't that bad. Oh, fuck you, Blackwell Swan. And then they might say, or maybe they said earlier, like that it's not real, but now it is real, but it's not that bad, and they never admit that they said that it wasn't real. Fire? Are we okay? We're gambling. I shouldn't gamble. It's okay. Anyway, it was a good little short. But it also filled me with despair. Because I try not to think about the fact that nothing's going to be done about climate change ever. America. America. You jump back from bi-weekly to weekly therapy sessions because of the state of the world. Extremely understandable. College used to be free in the States once. Women couldn't do it, right? That was probably back when women couldn't go to school. After World War II. It was only white men allowed in universities for even after that, I think, right? Ah, Zidane. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen to Florida. I really don't. I'm gonna heal here. Elio, are you Cloud's friend? You have to use your grocery money on an albuterol inhaler for your mom. Yep. Excellent state of the world. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. That's sweet. Sweet, that's sweet and also true. Fuck, I think I need to heal again. Please miss me. I hate this. This game sucks. I'm literally going to trance. This is so dumb. If I had realized how high my trance bar was getting, I could have done a cheeky steal. Reset? No, not again. We'll reset in 4 hours when my frog is bad or something. Subnautica? Damn true. That would have been appropriate for Subnautica. There are so many freaking fish. I don't even feel like I've gotten to the really, really scary parts of that game yet. Mel was telling me that she played the game and she got really, really deep Maybe I've just been avoiding the depths so far. I have not gone that deep. I don't know how to go that deep. But yeah, she was saying that on her save file she got really, really deep and then it got overwritten or corrupted somehow. So she's gonna have to try again at some point. But I resisted asking how deep because I don't want to be spoiled, but I feel like the really scary shit's gonna be down there. I've played more than you did. I mean, that's understandable, Tony, given your condition. But yeah, I did realize I don't think that I have thalassophobia. I do not. I just have a normal, healthy fear of the sea. And fucked up monsters that chase me in the sea. Ocean worlds. Ugh. Imagine what's in there. Imagine an ocean world that doesn't seem to have any life on it. That's scary to me. Happy arting page. Chat reminded you of the clip where you got ambushed by Redacted and you let out a guttural caveman bellow and Alt F4 and then walked away from the computer for like 10 minutes. That sounds horrible. An ocean world without life. Well, no apparent life. Like, obviously, by no life, I mean nothing that we would, you know, just like, maybe there's some zooplankton or something. But if there's no apparent life, I just imagine that there's something really fucked up, really deep. That's what I have to imagine. There are a lot of ocean worlds in No Man's Sky, actually. Definitely some fucked up looking fish in that one. If it's in another dimension, that's okay. As long as I don't have to perceive it, I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Children are losing control. You're gonna lurk before you snowball into insane cat? Yeah, understandable. Enjoy your lurk. Let's not think about extra dimensional beings or climate change. Only Peepo Flute. Cloud, it's like, it's really tricky. It's hard to say. Because there was stuff that I saw that like my friend Gus said that he got spoiled by something. I think there's one thing in particular that I did that some people don't end up getting around to until they're 10 or 14 hours in. It's so fascinating. Oh, I fucked up. Whoa. Everything you saw me do, you did in the game, but you went to bed. There was a thing involving a 40-minute timer that I did. That it seems to me that some people didn't do until quite late. Because it's not exactly linear. It's linear in some senses. You did that? Okay, okay. Because I've seen people that haven't done that into... I was kind of like looking like, oh, can I watch other people's playthroughs now? But I don't think I can. Like, I think some people have the laser cutter, and I don't have that yet. I think there are entire tools that other people got before that point that I just didn't. I haven't got there yet. Probably because I've been avoiding the depths. You always just say fuck it in Google? Dude, it took me so long to find, what was it? The cave sulfur? Just because I was avoiding those fish. Or I don't even know if they're fish, I don't know what they are. I think I'm typically someone who Googles stuff too, but it was kind of just fun exploring, trying to figure it out. You're buying these? Oh my god, those are so cute. Little white mage, black mage cat pins. Those are adorable. I love the idea of pins, but then I never really... I have 2 pins on my denim jacket. That's it. I don't know what to do with other pins. Trying to fix my camera again. Damn it. Uh-oh. It nearly crashed my game. Oh my god. It's so hard to do anything. What category is this? This is all bosses on HD. What's up, Ambition? With the subcategory, trying to fix my camera while autoclicker's going. Very high stakes. Some people buy cork boards. That's true. I do have a cork board. I don't think I have any way to mount it. I think I bought a cork board from IKEA and it didn't have a mount, so I was just like, okay. Some bosses are skippable. Yeah, so this is the... Any percent is the category on PC where you can skip most of the Disc 4 bosses and Prison Cage and stuff like that. No Major Skips is like the standard category currently, which doesn't skip anything. All Bosses does Ozma, Quail, Hades, Tintarian, Zagnol, all the Red Dragons. Blew it. You pin them straight into the wall. How does your landlord feel about that? Ah! Oh my god, sorry. This is such a nightmare. I'm just trying to get all my windows back up. You never knew that about the any percent? It's not a very popular category. Although the skips are fun. Another thing that they skip is the Hedgehog Pie minigame in Desert Palace. The red light, green light game. Shoot up door frames. Yeah, Ambition. If you don't follow Capt of the Dorks, he's done a lot of work in that category. Although he's now abandoned us. He's moving on to FF8 for now. How? So you do menu buffering, so you open the menu repeatedly while moving. So you just basically step, you take walking steps like frame by frame over the triggers. And once you're past the trigger, the game basically accepts like, okay, you've done this part of the game. It can be kind of hard to do though. I don't know. I think he might use Joy-to-Key, so you don't have to like I don't think you have to manually do the menu buffering for the most part, but it is hard to set up even so. That might be why it's not the most popular category. Also, I think people just like the Disc 4 bosses and everything. They're fun. We all joke about how we'd like to skip Death Guys, but I think we all like it secretly. Yeah, there's a lot that's complicated in the PC run already. Setting up an auto clicker, a turbo button, having a script for stuttering, it's a lot. And then having a live split, it's like you have to have so much open. But because you skip over Prison Cage, you actually never get trance bars in the game either, which is kind of funny. The only trances that you see are the forced story ones. Oh yeah. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. I knew I was gonna screw it up too. Whenever I take a break, first thing that goes is my ability to do this fight. Right? Trance never comes at a good moment. Alright, that was okay. I love the drunken number haunt page. Oh god. Lovely unhinged message. Alright, we saved some time. I'm sorry, Paige. You're being haunted now. My reaction time on these inputs has been so damn slow. Holy. That was my last Diet Pepsi. Now I have to drink water like a commoner. As long as you're a cute ghost, you would be a very cute ghost. Oh my god, we should all draw our ghost sonas this October. I'd have to think about what would I be like as a ghost? I'll have to think about it. Hello, Cure. Speaking of cute ghosts, how are you? If you were a ghost, you would be dead. Okay, Cloud. Cloud, would you be a cloud ghost? Just wispy, ethereal clouds. I kind of think my ghost form would be a little bit sassy. Cirrus clouds are my favorite clouds. The super wispy, high, the ones that are really high in the atmosphere. Anytime I see them, I'm happy. You drew yourself as a goblin last year? I think I'm gonna dress up this year, but just for stream. I don't have anywhere to go. That I know of, anyway. The thought of going to parties in person still freaks me out. Especially now that so many people are getting sick again, I'm just like... Sassy ghost is best ghost? Yeah, I'll really have to think about it. My ghost aesthetic. You want the new booster? Is there a new one? Fuck. Now that I'm in Canada, I probably won't get one. I remember when I was in Florida for COVID, I was just like, thank God I'm here. Because there were no vaccines to be had in Canada. Just get COVID 3 times like you? I haven't. That would be accepting death, though. Man, I wouldn't even know what to do if I got COVID, because, like, I have to go to the hospital when I get a cold or flu. Because I have, like, I don't know, the ER doctor told me one time that I have, like, reactive lungs. From my history of lung infections and disease and stuff. So I just, like, get immediate bronchitis. But I wouldn't want to go to a hospital if I had COVID, you know? Would not want to put people at risk for no reason. $63. Not a great roll. 260. Is it for no reason? Yeah, I said for no reason, and I was like, well, that's like not a very good way of putting the prevention of death. But it's weird. I guess like having lived in America for so long, the concept of going to the ER just became like impossible. It just seems like an impossible thing to do. But I guess if someone has like complications from COVID, like you would go to the hospital, right? Stupid town. Hand, foot, and mouth disease. Oh god. No D-train skip. Hand, foot, and mouth disease is common in kids, right? So yeah, it's probably coming for you next. I remember hearing about that when I was a kid. I don't think it was in my school, but maybe it was in the city when I was growing up. It sounds like an animal sickness to me. It sounds like something that cows get. Like when you go for a 20-minute checkup and it's like $300. Holy fuck. That's insane. I'm having issues right now because like there's literally no way to make an appointment in Canada unless you have a family doctor. And the wait list for... I don't know. Sometimes I've had an easy time getting a family doctor because I have like chronic illness, but I put myself on the waiting list and I just read an article that said that the wait time is up to 600 days for people in my neighborhood. So I don't know. But I literally looked into every venue. Like, if I need to see a doctor to get like medications and stuff, but there's no way for me to leave my house for like 4 to 6 hours at 6 in the morning. I just can't do that, but that's the only option if you don't have a family doctor. I think once you have a family doctor, it's like, okay, you can make appointments so that you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for a walk-in appointment. Because walk-in appointments in Canada, or in Quebec anyway, you'll show up at you'll leave your house at 5 or 6 in the morning so you can show up at 7. And then you're guaranteed to be seen. But it could be a really long wait. It could be like 4 hours. If you show up after 10 a.m., there's no guarantee that you'll be seen, but you'll have to wait the whole day also. Because they can't tell you. They don't have like wait times. They're not like, okay, we'll be able to see you in 4 hours. They just don't know. But that's definitely better than spending $300 for a regular checkup, so... It's weird because I had health insurance and a doctor in America, so like I didn't have to pay. So I'm like, oh, it's like better in a way, but I know it's not. I know American healthcare isn't better. Just waiting sucks so bad. We're gonna have a really long break coming up. Lindblom is already a really long break, but then we have a 7-minute Festival of the Hunt, during which I'll probably walk my dog. She's passed out. I've been taking her for very long bike rides in the hopes of calming her down, which seems to have worked for now. For now. I don't even... How long are these short breaks? This one's 2 minutes. You too have to exercise yourself to exhaustion so you're not stressed. Yeah, relatable. I really want to look into getting... I should have done this when I was in America. Everything's easier to get in America. But I want to get one of those dog trailers because she likes running really fast when we're moving away from home, but the second she senses that we're moving, like we're gonna finish the ride, we're heading back towards home, she kind of slows down and it's very annoying. So it would be nice to just like throw her in a trailer and ride her home at full speed. Hi Sparky, how are you? I was just looking at that picture of Ray earlier and I wanted to cry, it was so cute. My own queen is passed out behind me. Oh my
When I
god.
looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like,
Sparky, thank you for 7 months.
that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tasha was just doing a cute stretch for you. She's extremely cute. We're gonna go for a walk during the Festival of the Hunt. Because it's such a long break. Sometimes when there are long breaks like that, I just sit here staring at my screen. But I should really stretch my legs. Any opportunity I get. We stole a steepled hat, so we're only buying 11. It really is so much nicer having my game full screen. I don't have to worry about auto-clicking somewhere. Thank you, Zisar. I hope you're well. I was pulled back there because I feel like I'm gonna bump into that couple, but I don't know if I am. I don't see other HD runners moving out of the way. Just assume that I'm gonna bump into everyone. Ugh, I want to go to this store in real life. Witchcraft store. And then we have another, oh god, it's almost 3 minutes after the telescope. We have a break. Get in, we're going to Costco. I have like no food right now, and I didn't plan very well today, but I do have a bag of apples from Costco and peanut butter. So I ate 2 apples and peanut butter, and I'm actually feeling pretty full. God bless Costco. I also got some bananas, but they all got ripe too quickly. And now they're too ripe to eat, but I don't have stuff to make banana bread, so I don't know what to do. Maybe I should freeze them anyway. I've frozen overripe bananas in the past though, and then like I never actually make the banana bread because I kind of fell off the whole baking train. I used to bake a lot, and now I don't bake very much. You're just typing freeze them. Yeah, I'm not crazy about banana ice cream. It's too like, you know when a vegan replacement for something just like doesn't taste enough like the thing? It's like too healthy. Banana bread at work. Wait, I don't even... Mavi, I don't even know this video. Now I feel deprived. Who is Banana Bread Man? You with diet soda? Really? That's so interesting, Paige. But I can respect that perspective. I stopped liking the flavor and like sugariness of actual soda at a certain point, so diet soda was an easy addiction to develop. Wait, Cloud, did you see it? So Uggo was on like a tear of looking at old GeoCities GIFs. He found this website of this girl who had a bunch of blinkies, which were small pixel flashing banners. And they were all like, proud American, proud Republican. But then there were a bunch of weeb ones. And one of them said Diet Coke Girl. You didn't see, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to dig it up. The Diet Coke Girl one made me think of you. And me. It was so funny to see all this like Sailor Moon anime shit and Diet Coke Girl next to like proud Republican. It's like this girl was probably, whoever made this GeoCities website is probably just parroting like whatever her parents said. But yeah. Proud Republican Diet Coke Girl. Proud pisser, yeah. I want to be like Uggo and Zen and make a NeoCities at some point. I had this website when I was younger called Save the Podroom Babies. It was really trendy in the early 2000s to make adoptables. Like, I adopted... My friend made a site called, like, Spread the Red, and it was, like, a communist adoption site where you could get, like, a little pixel Marx or Engels, or, like, I adopted Stalin for some reason. But yeah, I made a Final Fantasy VII Podroom baby adoption page, and it was, like, there's a scene in Final Fantasy VII where you go to a reactor, and this, like, monster busts out of it. And so I made like a little pixel podroom baby that someone could put on their site. Are you allowed to post links? Yes, yes, yes. You may post the link. You don't understand NeoCities? Did you never have a GeoCities or like an Angel Fire or a tripod? You seem like you would have. Banana bread. I'm listening at full volume.
I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world. Like fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude? Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude? For fucking working! Hell no! But banana bread and fucking work, dude!
This guy's fucking based.
Yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Banana bread, bro! And hell fucking work, dude! Hell yeah!
This is from 4 years ago? I can't believe I haven't seen that. Now I'm gonna think of that too. I'm gonna think about how people aren't paid enough for work. It's not enough to be paid in banana bread, bro. I love discovering a viral video after it's been viral. The first sentence is so wholesome. The whole thing is great. It gains a chaotic energy as it goes on, but I'm down with that. You pay off your students for good behaviors with Big ZT? Oh, damn. You must be popular, Elio. We have to go deeper. We will. On Friday, I don't know how. I don't know how to go deeper in Subnautica. Because when I hit 200 in my Seamoth, it's like, this is gonna get crushed, bro. But somehow my body's fine? There's Lala. There's Lala. Thank you, Lala. Also, I just cracked my jaw. I'm sorry if you heard it. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. My jaw cracks. I can't change that about myself. Carefully, Whoosh says. Carefully, we go deeper. Like, I'm gonna get the bends. I'm gonna get the bends if I try to go deeper. You sold merch to an 8-year-old who's obsessed with you? Elio, that's so sweet. Also, that kid rules. That's like good music taste for a kid. No offense to children, but I definitely wasn't exposed to cool music when I was a kid, so like I didn't have good taste. You didn't figure it out, you just kept going? Okay. I might try that. I might trust the process and just head deeper. Alright, I'm gonna do a menu and then we have a 7-minute break. Everyone go stretch your legs. Go wider or deeper? Yeah, I guess I could go wider. I could go wider. I can't get out. Everyone have fun pissing. Don't piss too much. is scarily on topic. What the hell? Should I potion Zidane here? Fuck, I didn't see how much damage that was. There was a dog outside, I'm so flustered. Oh, that's a high roll. Gross. Okay. I guess it typically does electrocute. The delicious self-crit. Dasha didn't even pee outside because she was really upset about seeing this other dog. That was so frustrating. And then 7 minutes really isn't as long as you think it is. When you think about leaving the house and stuff, it's not that much time. You weren't sure that I'd be back in time? Yeah, right. The non-pee break. I was able to pee. I peed before. But honestly, she was like not really, when I was asking her if she wanted to go out, she was kind of passed out, so she's probably fine. She went out to pee like 3 hours ago. I might have even taken her out when I reset, didn't I? So less than 2 hours ago. She's fine. I'll just be sure to take her out. I'll try to take her out for a quick pee when we go to Burmecia. Burmecia. Dragon forgot to dong. Wait, is Dragon here? Did I miss Dragon? Or are you just gossiping? You're just gossiping. Optimize coral ring. Vivi is me this whole weekend, just passed out at the table. Lonely Tadpole. Oh, you're in the VIP lounge, of course. It's funny having the tadpole timeout now. Optimize. Oh. Ow, my wrist hurts. Ow. Yeah, it's funny having the tadpole timeout now. Because you can see busier or less busy times. Why is there a yellow scarf, dude? That doesn't... Oh, for Quina, right? Okay. Would it be difficult to make an emote of those specific tadpoles? No, because I have the 3D model. My frog emotes actually. Wait, why am I saving? It's not necessary. 43. What was I saying? My frog emotes are actually from the 3D model of the frogs in this game. Yeah, my wrist kind of hurts. Kind of worries me for hot and cold. So here we will catch 4 frogs. Whether they're adults or babies will depend on how many tadpoles there are. The gold frog has a 75% chance of being born here, but it will still be either a tadpole or a baby. And we don't want to eat it, because then it'll disappear and go somewhere else. Or just be born really late. More likely, it'll be born really late. So if we see 2 tadpoles, we know that those, based on the initial composition of the marsh, we know that the gold, if it exists, is going to be one of the tadpoles, so we can just eat. It's always preferable to eat babies when you're doing the frog catching here, because the adults exist to be mating pairs and replenish the marsh. But here, we won't want to eat babies unless there are 2 tadpoles, and we can be sure that we're not eating the gold. Two tadpoles, so that means this is kind of rare. It means we can eat 2 babies, the 2 babies that exist, because we know if the gold frog exists, it is gonna be a tadpole only. And then we can eat 2 of the adults. Dude. So 1 male, 1 female. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Dude. Female. So now we can eat a male and the baby. Everything looks so big on this monitor now. Alright, we do not need to check for the 8th slot bug because one of those tadpoles is in the 8th slot. And we have a mating pair, so we know that our marsh isn't going to get fucked up by the bug. $47. Marking our time here doesn't really matter. The frog knowledge has expanded my brain. Oh god. It's really hard swapping between the stutter on keyboard. and the regular run. You can't get encounters on that bridge, so it's okay to run to speed things up. But I feel like I just mess myself up and get confused half the time. Oh, once again I didn't do the Queen of menu. Always forget. Just Yellow Scarf Millionaire, right? X'd out eyes is too much, dude. Too much. Maybe that- wait, maybe they're not X'd out. Maybe they just look like that. Maybe that's just what their rat eyes look like. Oops.
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like
31 months, oh my
that
god.
looks really good. I like that.
What are we gonna do with all those months? Thank you for 31 months, Lala. It's like not that far off from 3 years. So since we get Quina early, oh, nice, nice crit. We put Yellow Scarf on them and pop on Millionaire, which I learned from Jekt still works, even if they're dead. So we keep them dead here. They do not need the experience right now. Perfect. Exactly, they're the goat even when unconscious. Those were really good fights. That's actually kind of crazy. It really can't go better than that. Which means hold your pants for the Gizmaluke fight. This is way too dink-donk. We use bells that shatter in this place, and then we use... I think we just use one in the next place we go to. You feel like you always miss it. It's so funny how people tend to see certain parts of a run over and over because it's so fucking long. Can't see all of it. We're gonna take off the yellow scarf and put it on Zidane and put on Birdkiller. You're gonna watch a movie before bed? Enjoy, Elio. That sounds cozy as hell. So we'll potion everyone and we'll revive Queena just to have an extra tent thrower. Since we do have 3. More often, I think the past 2 runs they've just gotten killed outright though. Your favorite part? I'm so glad I made an emote for it. It's important to have emotes for every section. It's so silly looking. I love it. Oh no, no way. No, I'm not doing it. That's not gonna do it. Did I mess something up? Bro. On the last one, naturally. Coach. Queen of Swim emote? That one sounds fun. Damn, beefy Freya. Beefy. Less beefy. I don't know if that was an attack or a counter. Kind of slow fight. Oh, nice crit. Why did Vivi die there? I wonder if he didn't get the glass armlet somehow. I shall investigate. I won't fuck with AP. Unless someone else got the glass armlet, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Zidane should still have the leather wrist from the Zagnol fight. I didn't optimize him. The more worrying thing is, like, did I forget to buy it? I remember pressing, like, did I drop an input? I don't think so. I shall investigate. Vivi shouldn't go down to water there. I might be able to buy one here if something happened. Or wait, no. Start of disc 2, I will. He has the glass armlet. I wonder if you can get high rolled there. Like, he might normally have something there on any percent in his accessory slot that gives him just a bit more defense. Guess it was just unlucky. Normally with glass armlet, he can't. At least I don't think he can get killed by water. It's never happened to me on any percent. I forget what he normally has there, though. Who knows?
When I look at her, a
Maddie.
very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Maddie playing Final Fantasy IX? What the heck? What the heck is this? No one told me that. Why are you playing Final Fantasy IX, Maddie? Are you seeking more punishment? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little all bosses run. Oh, you told nobody. You're one of those where you just sneakily do it. Oh, I'm sad I missed it. Was it casual or are you learning? Have you been keeping this from us? Man, there's so much time save on my disc 1. My sea line was really terrible. There's at least a minute there. Some other places too. I don't know. My mage masher wasn't very good. Oh shit, I have to... Leather shirt. Hat. Coral ring. Oh god, I totally forgot that menu. Learning disc 1 slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, looking for more punishment. I don't know, 10-2 is... I was watching Chikochi Was that just yesterday? I don't. Time means nothing to me. The game was being really mean to her. At the end, in particular. I genuinely think it's worse than this game in terms of meanness. Horrible. Poor Vivi. I'm gonna pick him up now. One last way too ding dong. Thank you, Paige. To fix my camera. I feel like something's gonna fall over and break. Not just that statue. Okay, zero encounter disc 1 is nice. Get donked! Great emote. Thank you, Ogo. I done got donked. Wish I saw those emotes earlier. Very cute. Very cute. This is so in the way now. We already had our frog time. We're gonna have to wait, how long until frog time? An hour and a half, maybe, till the next frog time. The collection does grow more and more every day, and it's beautiful. The emote family. Time to count. One. Two. Three. Four. Ow! Five. Six. Only counting to 8. Nothing too serious. Don't do that. Thunder Slash. Okay. 7. This could be tricky. 8. That was a pretty clean fight. See, I only had to count to 8. It's like not even counting at all. Although it is significantly harder than counting to 4, which I have to do later. Autism, does that prevent you from counting? With practice, I can count to 8 at least, sometimes 10. I use my I actually use my calculator because I can't actually hold numbers in my head. I have to actually type it in. So it's kind of like I'm using an abacus. all your issues into one that makes you Cloud. Beautiful. Self-diagnosing yourself. I would self-diagnose myself with grimtism, but that sounds like an actually fatal illness. That doesn't sound like self-acceptance. It sounds like a deadly disease. Hello? I'm buying you, 2 of you, 1 of you. I'm not gonna forget 2. Papa, how? It definitely sounds like something that a Victorian orphan would cut. It's like tuberculosis. You don't recover from it. Wait, that's not true. You can. People just didn't recover from tuberculosis back in the day because, like, there was no healthcare, right? There's definitely treatment for tuberculosis. Exactly. Please, sir. Tell the others that I love them dearly. I don't know what a jellied eel is, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Your bandmate got TB as a kid. You know what's pretty common is latent tuberculosis. Where like you haven't, like your lungs haven't been damaged by it, but you like have it in your body because it's a really slow growing bacterium apparently. It takes like a decade to actually develop symptoms. I know this because I had to get a TB test before I came to America. He looked up a recipe for jellied eels. I feel like Chris Tenarium was watching some like cooking or like travel show at some point, and maybe I actually did see what a jellied eel is at that time. And I just removed it from my memory. I think it's literally an eel that has been jellied. Half your family gets false positives. I got a false positive because they didn't do it right. It's actually a pretty difficult test to do. But when I looked it up later, it was like, yeah, you're definitely supposed to, you're supposed to see a bubble under the skin where they put the TB sample, and they didn't do that. They did it too deep. So I just had like an allergic reaction instead. Shit. I should not have missed that. A bubble? Yeah, because it's supposed to be very thin under the skin. You can't go too deep with it. Don't look up pictures, it does not look good. But they put mine too deep, it didn't, so it like had a very strong allergic reaction. And so now it's on, I had to get an x-ray of my chest and everything. So I don't know if in my files it's just like assumed that I have latent tuberculosis. But I definitely don't, they didn't do the test right. Or I don't know, I was in hospitals a lot as a kid. Maybe I do have TB. Maybe I do. Test tube baby. What about the pod room babies that I was talking about earlier? What about the Final Fantasy VII pod room babies? I actually have the HTML because it was saved on the Internet Web Archive from like 2004 or something. I should just make that website again on NeoCities. And everyone can adopt their Final Fantasy VII pod room babies again. I made so many weird websites when I was a kid, dude. I think it was in Hospital Cloud, because that's what British people say. I was in hospital. Oh my god! I almost forgot. Too busy thinking about pod room babies. I almost killed my run. I was in hospital. We're gonna buy a gold choker here. What's up, YouTube? Today, I'm gonna become a conscientious objector to trick-or-treating. Did someone say something like that at some point? That's funny. Buy mithril dagger, mithril sword, ice staff, bone raise, makes it 2 bandana. At some point I'm gonna have to start memorizing my menus. Not today though. That one shouldn't be too hard to memorize, actually. More Robert talk piss. Does that mean I like turtles in Portuguese? I'm learning so much. I know nothing about Portuguese pronunciation though. I assume it varies between Portugal and Brazil too. Pretty much the same. And from north and south. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Brazil is a huge fucking country with a lot of distinct regions. It's interesting. I feel like a lot of American accents kind of blend together. Obviously not all of them. There are a few pretty distinct accents in America. But in the UK, I feel like you walk like 10 feet to the left and there's a new accent that I, even as a foreigner, can like kind of distinguish. What's up with that? What is up with that? Ah. I think I did that menu right. Just realized I have a skirt like that. Baby Garnet cosplay. Portuguese, French, and is it Castellano or is that double L pronounced somehow else? Oh, okay, it's a copy pasta. I thought that you were copying that from like a legit source. And then I read a little further and I was like, I was like, what am I gonna learn today? Oh. As a Norwegian, you speak impure Danish. Really trying to yeah, me too, Cloud. I was like, okay, I have some movement that I need to do, but surely I can read this Wikipedia article that Uggo has posted. Surely I can read this little section of a Wikipedia article that Uggo has posted in between. And then I was like, no. This game is so long. Yeah. This category in particular. But it's honestly fun most of the way through. There's a lot of exciting optional bosses in this. I think the Nordic languages are some of the languages that I know the least about. because I've never been to that part of Europe. I know much more about German and various Slavic languages. And I know that Finnish is really, really strange. You know the least about everything, pretty much. You got me. 2296. Such a slow fight, ew. Really slow fight. I didn't see what that was. I'll assume another 480. Don't miss, bro. Norwegian, unironically, is bastardized Danish. The written language is almost identical. That's so interesting. That's true of a lot of Slavic languages. And like Balkan languages, a lot of them, although you shouldn't say so, are very similar. Sweden is different, but still mutually intelligible. The fact that different languages could be mutually intelligible is so fascinating to me. But maybe that's because I live in North America where most people can't even understand UK accents. Just due to lack of exposure, I guess. You want to get an office job and you're just gonna hang pictures of a Snoopy everywhere and be a huge office Snoopy freak. Gotta say, I have never fantasized about having an office job. I'm 100% okay not being the office freak. You fantasize about having an office job? That's so... I'm so sensitive to various like sensory inputs that being in an office just sounds nightmarish. I also have my circulatory condition. I would simply like turn purple and pass away if I had to be in a typical air-conditioned office environment. Same page. People are always like, oh, you can put on a sweater, but if I'm in an air-conditioned environment, my old lab used to be air-conditioned to, like 74. 76 is usually my limit, especially if I'm sitting working, not moving around. 74, like my fingers will start to get stiff and unmovable, like they won't be able to move. In addition to like shivering uncontrollably. Off. Menu that I'm not prepared for. Optimize. Diagram. Optimize. Yeah, I'm a lizard. It's sad. But yeah, most offices are cooled even colder than 74. So I would just fucking pass away, I think. Ew. Sub 12 on the horizon, we hope so, Vorlanti. Oh, that's so cute, little pudding chest. You just want to be at home all day, but if you have to, you're gonna make it into a bit. Having a bit as a coping mechanism, I can respect that. I don't necessarily need to be like at home, but any like a shared office is just like truly my nightmare. Even with accommodations, I feel like it would just be a nightmare. No, I'm spinning the wrong way. Yo, what's up, Ikuyu? Yep. You can keep resting knowing that I'll still be here. You used to want an office job as a kid before you experienced it. That makes sense. There are some things that we romanticize when we're kids. I saw Office Space pretty young, I think. So I kind of knew, I was like, I don't think I'll be able to cope in this type of situation. Scotty. How's it going? How you doing? The PlayStation version is on 4 discs. There are some notable differences in this version is technically a remaster. Oh, playing Control, that game rules. That game looks so fun. The runs are not bad. We're back after a 2-week break? Yeah, 2-week break. I don't know, Scotty. I feel the same way about a bunch of people playing playing Outer Wilds. I've been seeing so many people playing. And I decided to get back into practicing runs as well. But yeah, a lot of people getting, I don't know, maybe we're craving, maybe all the September ads are making us crave subs. That's true. That's true. That's true. Dragon did inform me over Discord that I compelled them to buy Subnautica because there's like a bundle sale. It's definitely worth it. I bought it, I think 2 years ago now, and I've just been waiting to play it. Yeah, that's understandable, Mavi. For me, I've had Subnautica for so long that it's such a relief finally playing it. We'd yearn for the sea. The DLC is really good, in my opinion. I met someone the other day who said that they didn't like the DLC. Like it was too... like the movement was too demanding. Which is understandable. I really like the DLC though, because I love spooky shit. But yeah, apparently Cliffy was playing it. I Ate Your Pie was playing it, but didn't like it. Which is not surprising. The first time I tuned into him playing, he was like yelling about how physics sucks. Can be a really frustrating game to play. Yeah, I've seen some people get really frustrated with Outer Wilds to the point that like they're not even having fun. I think it might be a mistake playing it on stream sometimes because there's people wanting to backseat and also like the pressure of not wanting to look stupid with all the puzzles. Yeah. I think most people probably enjoy it, but there's nothing that's 100% for everyone. Yeah. Dude, the people backseating Subnautica was crazy. I'll be sure to put in my title not to backseat next time. I would think like if someone, maybe less with Subnautica, but I know in Outer, like when I see people wanting to backseat Outer Wilds, I'm like, if you like this game, why would you do that? And people get so weird about it too. They're like, oh, it's not a hint. It's like they try to justify that they're not backseating when you should just be like, oh, okay. I won't do that anymore. People on Twitch are so weird, dude. Subnautica is not, it's kind of like a mystery ocean exploration game. I wouldn't say like it's a bit, but it is a bit more survival focused, like Minecraft-y. I wouldn't put it on the same level as Outer Wilds at all. Like Outer Wilds is my top 1 or top 2 game. You think you said something that was kind of backseat? I didn't notice you saying any, because Koyu, there were some like real freaks. Someone apparently told me to die, that I should die, because we were asking them not to backseat. Yeah, like Lala deleted their message, and I was just like trying to be cool. I was like, yeah, you know, like, you don't have to tell me anything. If I make a mistake, like if I die, I die. And then they just typed, "You should." I didn't even notice it in the moment. Cloud pointed it out later, and I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, they got banned because they wouldn't stop backseating, but like, Twitch people are absolute freaks. The only backseating you do is crying in your car when things get overwhelming. Yeah. That's acceptable. But yeah, like I get it can be like frustrating seeing someone missing something that seems obvious to you because you've played it. But I'm like, if you really like a game, wouldn't you want people to, like, it's so thrilling to see people find out things on their own? I don't know. Listen to me or die. You should die, actually. Yeah, I think so, Cloud. There were a lot of people, but yeah, they were definitely being a freak, even if no one else picked up on the "you should die" thing. Pick up our Gizzard greens, and then we need to go. Ogre. Am I getting lost here? Partisan? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's so overwhelming to you that you can't restrain yourselves, then just stop watching. It's so weird. Okay, so I actually calculated this. Freya has a 75% chance to under damage here. So I'm not gonna risk it. Fuck. Zidane has only a 50% chance. Oh wait, we got some levels though. We did get some levels from that sand golem. I forgot. Yeah, once again we're killing Quina so that they don't take our experience points. We're just using them for their millionaire ability. People really act like people on the internet are not real people. Yeah, it's so weird too. Like when you have cam on, you would think that people would be less freakish, but no. You're not playing it right. I think that's what it is, Scotty. It's like, ugh, Freya. Why did I trust her? I think that is why people get so upset. Because they have no joy in their lives or whatever. I'm not gonna be that. It's not that serious, but like. Vivi might die here, which is kind of annoying. I should have healed. Dude, stop this. 9. Okay. She should only have a small chance to... No, wait, she still has a 50% chance to under damage. When you're a VTuber, so no one develops an attachment to the real you. That's so interesting. People just get attached to this artistic rendition of what you want to look like. No one gets attached to my Queen of Pinktuber though. You're gonna give Queena all the experience to repay for the suffering during my runs? You should. Solo Queena run. I think Jekt already did that, the Great Jekt. Yes, yeah, he's gonna do a solo run of all the characters. He's already done Freya, Queena, Vivi. I think that's it so far. You're very attached to Queena. Okay. She'll come out at some point. She'll come out of hiding. Maybe someone is trying to relive the feeling they had when they played the game vicariously through the streamer and they get upset if it's not going right. That kind of makes sense, Scotty. That kind of tracks. People don't like when things are different. That's what I find so fascinating about watching people's Outer Wilds runs, though, is that they can do it. It's so non-linear. And Subnautica kind of feels the same way. You can do things in such a varied order. She did it. That's the thing. That's what really gets my Billy Goat. When people make the experience for other chatters bad, that's when it crosses over into like unacceptable territory. Yes, Billy Goat. What is this? This is a horrible invasion. You can't wait to backseat in this game? Soon. Have you played any Morikoyu? You have not. It's understandable. There are a lot of games to play out there. That's acceptable backseating. Donk Fighters is acceptable. You want to read, but reading is draining? There is a mod. Oh, wait, it's only. I was gonna say there is a mod, but it's not gonna be ready until. There's an EchoOS voice mod, but they only have a demo up to Lindblom? I think it literally goes up to the point that you're at. I don't think it'll be out for another year or two. You were hoping for Lindblom to be even there. Wait, does it not go all the way to Lindblom? Yeah, I think it's definitely worth a replay once they finish it. I want to play the... I've seen people playing it, but I've never played the EchoOS 7 mod myself. I've been kind of craving replaying 7 lately. That might be a nice way to do it. I could just like get a shit ton of mods and play it like that. I don't usually play games heavily modded. Yeah, FF9 people can be freaks. But it kind of goes back to a similar thing of why some people backseat. Like, I don't think people like when things are different than what they experienced or what they had in their head. It's okay not to like it, but I'm also like, do you really need to like be that vocal about it? I don't know. I think it's fun. The only thing that I am not really about is I think the Queen of Voice will honestly be like, I don't agree with the choice that they made with the tongue thing at all, but people aren't allowed to like things. Yeah. People aren't allowed to like things that I don't like. It's such a cool passion project. Yeah. It's strange because I don't think people had a super negative reaction to 7. To EchoOS 7. Or maybe they did and that it, like maybe in the beginning they did have negative reactions too. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by mean, but it's odd. I was listening to a I watched a playthrough that someone did of FF9 recently where they did voices for all the characters. And for Queena's voice, they did just kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Almost like fuck, what's the guy with the things in Futurama? Like that kind of like that was their kind of Queen of voice, and I thought that worked much better than like a tongue sound. Zoidberg, yes, thank you. It was kind of like not that silly, but it was kind of like Zoidberg adjacent, and I thought it was good for Queen. Because you can't, I mean, it would be very funny to just give Queen like a normal, like a British accent, just like a normal ass voice. But hello, let me talk to your mom, dude. Holy shit. Oh, and then there's a brief menu. Oh, yeah, Mappy. Okay. That's I was wondering if that was what you meant. Yeah, it kind of seems like someone is doing like a kind of mean voice that someone would use for like a mentally disabled person. It's just such an odd choice. Maybe they'll like change it. I don't know. Four, 7. 6, 3. I actually don't know if that triggers. Is that trigger? Perfect. That worked out. Nap time, enjoy Peach. Kinda wish I could take a nap right now. But it's almost time for Tantarian. Damn, we lost so much time on this invasion. So bad. It's been 3 days since you had an energy drink and your body's not happy with you? Oh god, I feel you. I managed to find 1 Diet Pepsi in the fridge, but I don't have any more. I should probably make tea, actually. That'll get some caffeine in me. Want to deal with the dependency? Yeah, I can either use Ritalin or caffeine, but I have really severe, what would you call it? Like excessive daytime sleepiness. I'm not sure if it's an ADHD thing or like a sleep disorder that hasn't been addressed, but without some kind of stimulant. Why are her boobs so pokey? Somehow I never realized how pokey their breastplates are. Weird. Yeah, I just get so, like, I get like deliriously tired. Like, try to force myself awake, tired, walk the dog, and I feel like I'm literally like partially hallucinating because I'm so on the edge of being asleep. I'm a narc. There are like some other reasons besides the sleepiness that I think that I probably have some kind of narcolepsy. But I don't even want to think about how long it would take to get into a sleep study. So. Yeah, the sleepiness is kind of genetic too. My mom, I thought that my mom, this is good timing. When 9/11 happened, I thought my mom made it up to try to get me out of bed. Because it was notoriously hard to get all three of my siblings. Dude. And we just had like serious sleep problems. Yeah, that's my memory of 9/11. I didn't think it was real. I do remember where I was. I was in fucking bed. And then school, I guess. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is so bad. Marcus. Why are you making shit up? I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, it's like I guess she would do that a lot, like try to get me to wake up somehow. So it would have been within the realm of things that she would make up. Oh god. I used to like, there was definitely an anxiety component with all of my siblings where we didn't want to go to school. Shit. Kill Marcus, please. There was definitely an anxiety component where I just didn't want to go to school, but there was also, when I was really young, that wasn't it. It was legitimately just, I was so fucking tired. But I remember doing crazy, not crazy, I didn't do crazy shit. It's not that crazy. But I would like go into the bathroom and we had exposed bulbs in the bathroom. So I would just go in there when I was brushing my teeth and like hold my forehead against it for a while. And be like, oh, I'm sick. Used to be jealous of people that would sleep a lot, so you would pretend to sleep in. I think I also just don't have a 24-hour circadian rhythm. You get 1 to, oh, I thought that said 1 to 2 hours of sleep as an adult, and I was like, what the fuck? Alright, irons. Huh? Is Tant a bug? I don't know. Wait, he's not hitting it anyway. I learned something there that I shouldn't have. Back row. Timed events. Yeah, what if I run out of time? I took off Maneater. I need to note that. One. Ah! 2. Maybe you should play some FF9. You could. And that way if you play alongside, it's like the same theme. Some of this different than what I usually play because it's all bosses. Yeah, normally in any percent I don't fight this boss. Although there are some any percent routes that do. The normal run that I used to do is also like less than 8 hours, and this one is 12. Hopefully eventually less than 12. But
When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy,
hello,
that
Raiders.
looks really good. I like that.
oh fuck, I think I forgot to count. Welcome in, Raiders. How was FF6? I don't know what number I'm on. That might have been 5. Sorry to interrupt. I was already distracted. I don't need any help. Thank you for the raid. We'll see if Tant closes. It's better to overfocus. What's up, Hezkezel? See ya. Okay, I did one too many. Oh well. You messed up tentacles and crashed your own damn good-looking PB attempt. Fuck FF6 Sid. I haven't played FF6 in such a long time. I'm sorry that you messed up tentacles. That's 1. We don't really need to count these though. You were like, how could you have never seen this? Yeah. This is one of the cutest enemies by far. The fish were cruel today, what the fuck? I know so little about the FF6 run, I'm like, what's tentacles? What fish? Is Sid a fish? Should have let the bastard die. I have no connection to FF6 Sid, so he can die. I support this. Is this it? I don't think we stole anything. The fish you have to feed Sid at the beginning of the second half of the game Celeste, the World of Room Tentacles, or when you break into Figaro Castle right after the Sid thing. I have no memory of this. You could be making that up and I wouldn't know. That's hilarious. You feed Sid fish, huh? You must implore me to watch a run that you actually complete. Yeah, I think I might watch, I've been watching this guy's casual FF playthroughs. I think I might start the 6 one. I remember the start of 6 really well because I played it so much, but once you get into World of Rune stuff, I'm like, I have no memory of this whatsoever. The very important thing to remember after Tantarian is to put your party in the front row. Optimize. Magus hat. We got the running shoes, the extremely swag running shoes. Artisan. Gloves. Put on auto haste. Put everyone in the front row. Wait, I am going back up, right? No, I'm going down. We go up and down these stairs so many times, it's hard to keep track. Oh shit, Lala, you got a Nintendo 64. And is that the first time someone's got a Nintendo 64? What games are we playing at the party? GoldenEye is a good pick. The second time you've got one? Damn. Lucky. It's been so long since you've played FF9. It's a fun one. Although, so I just watched someone's FF4 playthrough. That game fucking rules. The pacing is so good. It's crazy. No Maneater. Shit, I forgot. Steiner should be doing 2K there. Oops. I reminded myself to put on Maneater, and then I just immediately forgot. We'll do it now. For Beatrix. There we go. I don't think Bug Killer's supposed to be on. I think he learned that by accident. 4 is a little too short for your liking even as a casual run. So the run that I played was... the run that I watched, they did like they 100%ed it. They got all the chests and everything, so the dungeons ended up being quite long. But all the like random trash mob fights were really, they were like entertaining. I don't know. It was a fun little game. I also realized I must have played it much more as a kid than I realized. Because I remembered almost everything from the game. Yeah, the moon was something that I didn't remember. I was like, what the fuck? You go to the moon? And the fact that there are different maps for the moon and the underworld? Is that what it's called? That was really cool. Time to walk around in Lindblom being lost for hours. How fun would that be to do in like a 3D environment? That's one thing I'm really excited for when I finally play FF7 Remake. Being able to explore Midgar in an actual 3D space. FF9 VR. Yeah, yeah. There is allegedly a remake in the works, so who knows? The idea of them remaking this makes me feel a little uneasy, but maybe it would be fine. I think it makes me uneasy for the reason that we were talking about with the backseaters. I'm so used to this game in a certain way. I don't want to see it another way. That is so disrespectful. This Freya will cover him now. There we go. Big boy damage. Did you miss some backseaters? No, Lala, we were talking about the Subnautica people. And the fact that I'm gonna have to put no backseating in my title next time I play it. Not that that'll help with the most egregious backseaters, but... Yeah, exactly. Who could claim her? Who could tame her? Yo, Kenor, thanks for the good look. Should you be doing Tetra? You did some last time, but this time you skipped it totally. If you like it, you can play it, but it's not really required. When you're doing random encounters, you should get cards for the tournament that way. Frog's been kind. We don't know yet. We're not sure yet. We'll be checking them after the Alexandria escape, but we still won't really know until Disc 3, probably. You remember a certain streamer having issues with Subnaut backseats like 5 years ago? Crazy it's still like that? Yeah. When did the game come out? I know it's pretty old. I know that I bought it 2 years ago when it was already kind of old. Leave it out, you like to bop. I guess, I mean, I trust Lala that there will still be people to bop, even if I tell people in my title not to backseat. For the good-natured people who just don't know. It seems fair to give them a warning before they're brutally murdered. What is this game? This is a different category. This is all bosses, where we do all the bosses. What's up, Flurp? You'll do some then because you find it fun, but you're not gonna hardcore get as many cards as you can. Yeah, there are definitely challenges where you can get all the cards. That doesn't seem fun. But Casual Tetramaster is really fun. There's a lot of chaos in it. You're slow, don't worry about it. To be fair, I don't like have it listed on the overlay anywhere. The runs have been okay. I took a break. I took like a 2-week break. So we'll see how rusty I am. That was a nice fight, at least. At least. Customer always reads. Do you think my viewers are customers? Whoosh. Let's raise dagger. Man, I am not looking forward to hot and cold later. My wrist is really bothering me. You're paying with your eyeballs is true. You're paying with your time, and time is money. This is a big break coming up, actually. Good time to see if the demon dog wants a walk. I know, Lala, it's concerning. Don't kill Dagger. Sedane's been missing a lot, and by a lot I mean twice. 2 or 3 times. You'll mash. That sounds illegal. You're having sympathy wrist pain. What's up, Illoggersbane? And what's up, Biff? Thank you for the good luck. I missed ya. I missed ya in between all these monsters. Oop, what the heck? Imagine if Lala were Dasha. You love the name? Thank you. I love to be a salad. I feel like that's something that kids fantasize about a lot, that their dog is like some like being that is not just a dog, that it has some intelligence. And that sounds like a nightmare. I just want my dog to be a dog. It's true, Lala would be roided out. But not in a buff way. In an insane cat way. Yeah, and also her steroids actually make her lose muscle mass. Her head's kind of like, her head's really pointy looking now. You love to be a Caesar salad. Oh my god, I'm hungry. There's a place here that used to be my favorite to eat at. But now that I moved back, I don't think that they have... They used to have these giant salads, which was like... It was like a tray with some green salad and then various other... Like, oh god, it was so good. It was so good. They would have like a cauliflower salad, various things. Roasted sweet potato salad. I don't know why they stopped selling it though. Double music, double the jam, double the jam, double the anxiety. Breadstick heaven? I could fuck up some breadsticks. I have no garlic and no bread. But I'm just always thinking about garlic bread. It's your favorite part. Oh my god, Lala, when Mel was doing her randomizer, I was really curious what would happen at this part, and it doubled... The randomizer doubled the... It wasn't this song, but it doubled the songs anyway. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Almost punished again. That miss was so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, sis? Yeah, so the FF9 randomizer is really cool. It mixes... You can choose. There are a couple randomizers, actually. But you can choose what you want to have randomized. So music is an option. You can randomize the abilities that are on pieces of equipment, things like that. The skills and spells that enemies have can be randomized. All bosses rando, that would very likely not be finishable. That would be a good incentive for like a 24-hour stream. Favorite character to play as? It depends. It depends. Casually, I really like Quina because I just like blue magic. You wonder what parts could be randomized with it still being possible? Yeah, I don't... I could definitely edit the seed if something was not... Like if you go to do Tantarian and it just like insta-kills you. If it insta-kills you every time, then... Yeah. Forget how Mel did Tantarian on her rando. I forget what... I think she ended up doing a limit glove. But she had to use Phoenix Downs over and over and over because it randomly revives you with HP between 1 and 10. And your HP needs to be 1 for limit glove. I don't know if there's a logic setting. It's because it's so complex. I don't think so, because something that could make something not winnable is you could have a random boss that knows Meteor, which will wipe your whole party. I guess that actually could be a way to make it winnable, to not randomize the enemy abilities. But that would be way less fun. That's like half of the fun. You are a tadpole. Welcome. But yeah, I think that's the major challenge in FF9 randomizers. The bosses can just have silly, overpowered abilities. Damn it, I just realized I said that I was gonna take the dog out. I did it. Oh, I'm horrible. Where'd she go? I'll have a minute to run her down once we get out of here. Thank you, Iloggersbane. You have a good night or day too. Thanks for stopping by. Always getting distracted during breaks. I realized at the end of the fight, I was like, I should go now, but I was talking about stuff. My bad. A horrible dog mother. Horrible dog mother, but a great streamer. It's not even true that I'm a horrible dog mom either. I literally bought my dog food today so that she could eat, and I don't have food. When does Chopper come in? It's a surprise. I was thinking about this the other day. I literally can't remember if you meet Robin before Chopper or the other way around. Is it before 100 episodes? You know, but you won't say. Cursed. I think there's at least a minute here once I go in here. Okay, Dasha. Time to absolve myself of sin. "30 episodes to go? Damn, you're making good progress. Did you start from the beginning, Lala?" Now I get to go pee. What's going on? What is this One Piece discourse? I actually did mentally question. I was like, wait, is Robin actually 70 years old? Wait, did you actually think that she was the episode 30? Episode 30 is like Arlong Park. Oh, 30 years old. Damn. Wait, is she really that old? I feel like it's rare. I feel like it's rare for manga to actually have like older women. It is older women for manga. In the beginning, she's 28. Damn. $38. Let's save, Kupo. Cycles only. A cougar in training? No. Let's not be weird about women. Women are just women. This is maybe promising? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So let's catch 5 here. Or do we want to do the cap strat? We know it's in slot 7! Maybe. Wait, maybe. There's a good chance it's in slot 7 because it's already mature. Should I test? I don't know. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of females. Maybe it's a male? You think I should test? There's like a, if it was born first before the other frog, there's a good chance it's in slot 7. Okay, so let's... fucking frog. I should have made a... I should have made a save so I wouldn't have to go through the cutscene in case this is wrong. We've had 6 cycles, so either this was born in slot I guess you can't say what slot it's born in, actually. Even if it was born first, it could still be in slot 8, because it could try both, right? We'll see. I think it's worth testing. So actually, it being mature now is not an indication of what slot it's in. Okay, we'll test again. We'll test with the eating the females. And then if we get tadpoles again, then like, unfortunate. But at least it's the best frog. We just lose some time here. Test for sure. Typically, this is the worst place to test because there's a 50% chance that it is in the 8th slot, so it's an inconclusive test. I'm gonna make a save after this. Oh, Cap, I thought the F was like F for frogs. You're right though. I didn't even realize that 8th. Hang on. So we want to leave. Oh my god, auto clicker, stop. Yeah, no, Lala, that was my logic as well. My logic as well, but because it tries every slot until it's successful for the first birth, there's no way to know. Unfortunately. So we could leave 2 males here and we could still... In that case, I'm gonna guess male just based on the distribution. If we don't get anything conclusive. Are you serious, frog? You can't all have Captain of the Dorks luck, but maybe. It's always good to have a good quality frog. I did a 2 frog. It's 3 frogs. Well, this will confirm that it's 8th slot if this is tadpoles. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8th slot. So we'll guess male. Mark. It's okay. I mean, I got excited and thought like, oh, it has to be in the 7th slot, but no. There's still a 50% chance that it's in the 8th slot. So we'll assume male. It is high quality. Yeah, that's why I recommend not doing this test here. Because there is such a high chance for it to fail and you lose a ton of time. The sex doesn't matter, but you should still have a guess. A guess for disc 3. Dude. Oh. It's not an all bosses run, if I don't remember. If I don't forget, rather, to become Queena. Yep, exactly, Lala. Yeah. That's what happened in my head too. I got excited, but then I was like, no, the first mating failed. So it tried 8th slot. Yeah, when you exit every marsh... Oh god, fucking auto-clicker! Fuck. Shit. Oh, I'm having such a bad frog catching time. When you leave the marsh, the game tallies all of this is in my notes, by the way, in the addendum part. The game tallies the sexes of all the frogs that are remaining, and if there isn't at least one male, one female, then it will reset the marsh to like a restart state that completely fucks your run. And if something is in the 8th slot, then it doesn't count, like Lala said. I need my notes here. What am I doing? Oh, I feel silly for taking the time to do that now when the chance to fail was so high. Have I filled out some question marks in my notes? Some of them, not all of them. Yeah, the level 1 tadpoles is the brutal part, because there's no way that marsh is just permanently destroyed. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You have a 50% chance that nothing will come of it. That's a really high chance. It's worth doing on disc 3 if that's when your gold is born, I think. But not before. In that case, you should never test? Yeah, that's what I do. Normally I don't test if I get the golden frog on disc 2. Normally it's just a guess. My normal strategy is just having a guess, and then on disc 3, leaving what I think the guess is with an extra pair. Oh god. And then coming back in 2 cycles to see what's up. The appealing part about being able to test, though, is like... it is appealing to know for sure, because you can lose a lot of time if you make a mistake. Although, not with the best golden frog, so actually, I don't know why I tested at all. That was foolish. Because if you have the best golden frog, you can recover from a wrong guess really easily. It's basically no time loss. Believe in your mistakes. That sounds very inadvisable, Whoosh. It's bedtime. Good night, Cloud. I've encountered that logic a few times where I've been like, oh, I know that it's in this slot because it was born at this time, but you just can't know. you can't know which slot was successful when the frogs were birthing. Yeah, man, it's like a 5-minute time loss. Definitely not worth it. Thanks for the good luck, Cat. I was so tempted by the good luck that you had on your run. It's not worth it. Oh well, this is why we do runs. Experimentation. Lose a frog every cycle. Hard to trust that it's time loss without the numbers. Lose a frog every cycle? Huh? By not knowing? No, with the best golden frog, there's pretty much no frog or time loss. Because you can fix your mistake really easily since everything gets born so quickly. The frogs are adults by level 2, so you don't have to wait long. Although I didn't realize that until I was writing... I wrote backups in my guide for like if you do guess the sex wrong. It's pretty bad time loss if you don't have the best golden frog. But if you have the best one... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. But if you have the best gold frog, you can basically fix your mistake right away. It is OP. Oh, I'm actually so annoyed that I jumped to the exact same conclusion that you did, Lala, so I guess I don't feel too bad. It's hard to keep track of these things sometimes. I guess I was thinking that I needed to protect myself from a wrong guess, but with the best gold frog, you really don't need to. Learning percent. I'm tired of learning percent. I want to get good percent immediately. You've given up on so many things because you weren't immediately good at them. Ugh. The perfectionist curse. Thing is, it's not as satisfying when you're good at something immediately versus developing skills. I know that, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying when I'm not a genius immediately. We're not gonna save here because we're only gonna get 4 frogs. Let's get the oh my god! Spacing out. Although, you know what? I haven't been punished for that yet, so maybe I should just run the whole way. Just a casual jog. I forget what the entrance to this marsh is. Is it here? You do have to stutter step. I forgot. Is it only 8 hours? That seems like nothing. I done catching. 8 hours is full sleep time. I've been sleeping a lot more than that. $3.53. Where's my... You can't bring yourself to speedrun for 1 hour? If you're speedrunning for 1 hour, it's probably something a lot more intensive than this. This speedrun is pretty relaxed. I speedrun a shorter game, and there's no way I could do it for more than... I think 5 hours is the longest that I've... Oops. Wrong. Wrong way. Wrong part. The length definitely, yeah. Well, I guess the longer it gets, the more mental energy. It's a lot easier to zone out doing this versus Outer Wilds. Y'all sleep? Sometimes. Sometimes for a long time and sometimes not at all. Come on, Choco, we can do this. We can do this, girl. I did the thing. Fun tip, you can just hold up here the whole time. I should probably be holding Flea. Oh well. I got 3 Mithril Daggers, Gladius, 2 Stardust Rods, 4 Magic Armlets for Bonus, Ritual Hat, Lamia, Magician Cloak. Anti-encounters? You mean some kind of equipment? I don't think encounters adds that much time. Relative to how much you'd probably have to grind hot and cold. Yeah, 20 games with a really low-level chocobo also. I think if there were a piece of equipment like that, it would probably be in like end game in the Sky Garden. Yeah, that would be really good for all bosses PSX, actually. It would make doing Ozma after death guys way less punishing. Other FF don't have it that late necessarily. 8 you get about halfway through, right? Halfway through the run, you get like encounter none. You're at the frogs? Hell yeah, echo you. Just shower thoughts. If only. It's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising that FF9 doesn't have equipment like that, given how bad the encounters are at some points. It would probably be in hot and cold, yeah, that makes sense. Now, I'm really wondering why they don't have an encounter none option in 9. Maybe it would like unbalance things too much. Oh my god, yeah. What if instead of the gastro fork you got some kind of no encounter fork? And then everyone would have to bring Quina through Memoria too. Oh fuck. Rune Tooth Desert Boots, Fairy Earrings. Maybe, Lala. That's a good point. It is a throwback game. Oops. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. A fine parking job. Is there a reduced... Oh yeah, wait. What's the materia in 7? Is it enemy away? No. I can't even keep track of the games at this point. Did 7 actually have something like that? There's an item in 6 that does it too. I'm getting too distracted thinking about encounters. Enemy away reduces encounter rate in 7. Okay, so I am remembering the right thing. I think in my replay I just used the boosters that turned off encounters whenever I got annoyed. Moogle Charm in 6. Six also has Ward Bangle to half encounters. What does the Moogle Charm do? Is that 0 encounters? There's one in 4 3D too. Only Mog can use it? That's so funny. I love that. For 3D is kind of weirds me out. I just saw a trailer for it. I've never seen anyone actually playing it. It just kind of weirds me out, the concept. You have to try harder to steal than that KRD. And you cap. The 3D remakes don't count. Well, isn't that what the Pixel remasters are for? I haven't played any of the Pixel remasters myself, but they have all the boosters, right? Shit, I need to make tea. I'm getting tired without my diet soda. There's a 1 minute cooldown, KRD. You have to wait at least a minute. Oh my god, dude. can't even catch a mountain oglop. I'm a shame to my family. A potion is better than no potion. Queena's naked? What? Queen naked is a weird sight. I showed you guys that from the art book before. Very strange. Very unsettling. Fuck everything that isn't Mage Masher? Really? You should try the Quack command. There's some exotic stuff there too. Okay, didn't learn alert. Did I? Not quack. No ducks here. Only chocobos. Queen is disturbing? Queena is a deity. Sometimes deities are disturbing though. Perfect. I'm making you mad. Absolutely 0 ducks. Zero ducks. Well, that's frightening. Oh my god, Elgo, now I want a hot dog too. Oh my god, I want like 5 IKEA hot dogs right now. Right freaking now. What an odd character to defend. I mean, this is what I look like behind the mask. This is what I really look like. While I'm here, Hip Hop on Zidane seems to insta-kill. Is there anything you can— oh fuck. Is there anything you can do about that? Or is it just Hilgi being Hilgi? Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Hilgagars is a fight that either goes according to plan or it goes horribly. I don't feel like there's like a great Hilgagars fight. Where's the saliva? I think that might be against Twitch TOS. They're weird about bodily fluids. The last time you were in IKEA, they had Poutine Week, and their feature poutine was with Swedish meatballs. The tug movement is scary. I'll keep talking. I wouldn't eat a frog, to be fair. I would catch it and put it in an animal sanctuary. IKEA food can be surprisingly good. Maybe it's because there's nothing else around and you just get so exhausted walking around, but like I really fucked with their vegetarian hot dogs. They come in an almost children's size, and they're really also, it's cheap as fuck. It is really cheap. You know I love cheap shit. You can get like 2 hot dogs for $1 or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it's more than $1, but they're kind of small. But I could eat 5 of those right now. Easily. You're a trash food lover? Yeah, my tastes are like somewhat more refined, I guess. And I like it, so I think you'd like it. They have pot pies for $1.50. Oh, also the nice, so there's a more established like restaurant cafeteria type thing. But I always do everything last minute, so they have the restaurant thing, but it closes at 4 where I am. But then they have this insane, like these kiosks where you can just order your food and wait in a line and it just comes out really fast. At the end of the day. So I haven't tried that much IKEA food. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm getting confused. The rust is setting in. Here we go. Oh, I would fuck up some potatoes right now, too. I really regret not getting potatoes the other day. I should have just got a giant bag. I'd probably still have them. How close are you to your nearest IKEA, Uggo? Mine is kind of far. I'd go there more often. Just for cheap-ass food. Can you get me some potatoes via DoorDash? No way. That shit is way too expensive. I like mixing my food together as well. Alright, I'm gonna boil some water. When do I have a break? You're trying to give me potatoes? You should just throw them across the country. 4 hours to IKEA? Oh god. Yeah, that's too much. You got new cabinets for your dining room since you didn't have any and it's real wood? Nice. Fuck yeah. IKEA stuff can be kind of, you know, ugly, but some IKEA shit is very nice. And not that cheap to boot, because it's actually decent product, but... Oh, I assumed it was from IKEA Cat. I assumed. Okay, I'm gonna boil some water now. I don't know if I can actually make tea, but there's like 60 seconds here. Yeah, that was my idea. Start the process. That is definitely not gonna boil in 60 seconds, but it'll be warm-ish by... You know, I feel like... Soul Cage talks forever. I could easily make tea in that time. Easily. Exactly, Borlanti. Kind of wasteful, but... $18? 18 what? That's why you brought your coffee pot to your office. I like making my tea with fixins, if that makes sense. I like adding oat milk and sugar, and I don't have a mini fridge in my room. That would be too degenerate gamer for me. I said easily. I still don't understand, Cap. You know I have brain damage. Oh. Thank you for explaining. Thank you for explaining to my one remaining brain cell. My one remaining brain cell appreciates it. You have a mini fridge in your room? That's dope. You have roommates, Berlanti, right? I feel like it makes sense with roommates because sometimes you just don't want to be perceived. Sometimes you want to have snacks that are just in your room. It's Qua time. Let's go, Ikoyu. Are you gonna do extensive hot and cold, do you think? Hot and cold is worth it in a casual play for sure. Way too much shit in my inventory right now. Get softed. Rent free. Oh my god, Borlanti, you're the best kind of landlord. Ew. Ew. Stop. Get double softed. You love your roommate, but you work really hard all day with people. You don't want to interact with anyone when you get home. Yeah, it's really hard for non-introverts to understand that, Borlanti. Or even like some people identify as introverted, but not that extremely. Someone could be my closest friend in the world, and sometimes I don't want to be around fucking anyone. I don't want to be around another human being. I just, like, I can't. Even your cats annoy you? Sometimes Dasha annoys me, but it doesn't, like, doesn't drain me that much, thankfully. Whenever she annoys me, I know it's my own fault anyway, because if she's had a good long walk, if she's fed, she literally just... she just sleeps like that. Passed the fuck out. Please stop yelling, Zora. I mean, cats and dogs both can be extremely, I mean, kids too. All little things that can be taken care of. What the hell? All little things that can be taken care of have capacity to be insanely annoying. What an annoying Aoife tree. How are her allergies doing? Not bad. She is just permanently on steroids. I don't know. But I got her a refill and she seems to be doing well. Oh my god. Look, okay, KRD, I know what you're up to. You're trying to be nice to me so my bot will give you shit. Enjoy your potion. Enjoy your potion. She's super lucky that she's as adorable as she is. She's extremely passed out. Extremely. Pet the belly. It's so pettable. Look at her chubby belly. Zombie don't be fucking freaks challenge. 2. Caught Zora dreaming the other day. Why are they so cute? Speaking of stropers earlier, does something plot related use a soft? Yeah. When we make the gold choker. The gold choker is a soft and a linen cuirass. It took me a long time to realize that too, but I kept noticing. I was like, wait, why do I only have this many softs? I know. I don't know how I actually ended up finding that out. Like maybe I was curious about why we bought, I think Sheriff Falk's notes say to buy 3, right? I was curious why that many. These fights suck. These fights suck so bad. Is anyone level 5? I think Aoife Tree was pretty good on my PB, so this is gonna be ugly. We've had 2 Stropers, 1 Draco Zombie. The fights could have been better. Did we get another encounter too? I don't remember. Ah. You found a stone that led to a treasure. The game is way more fun when it's open. Dude, hello? That auto clicker spot is so tough. Soul Cage is all about fashion. Look at this 80s fashion. Look at these shoulder pads. Iconic. Guess I want to skip the movie. We didn't lose as much time there as we thought. Maybe my PB was... Maybe we had more encounters there. Alright, 31. There's a minute before Amaranth. My tea might be pretty steeped, though. Maybe that's good. Maybe I want really strong black tea. You splurged and bought a coffee machine? What kind? What kind of coffee machine? I don't know that. Oh, I'm so out of breath. Optimize. Morning shoes. Auto haste. Antibody. Insomnia. Oh. Forgot where I was coming out of. A Keurig? We had one of those when I worked at the neurological hospital. And I fucked with it. It was real nice. Oh, Kenora, yeah. Not many people do that for some reason, but yeah, I've absolutely memorized this spot. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 dark bands down from the sidebars, for me anyway, at my resolution. And like a little bit down from that. She remembered to stutter, but she didn't remember to turn her auto clicker back on. It makes End of Disc 2 so much of a comfier break. I'm still not like... There was one run that I had where I think I left it right here where there's a long break. Or I guess, is it after Amaranth this break? And I didn't line it up right. I was maybe like 10 pixels off. It was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't mention it because I think I forget. I haven't updated that sheet in forever. But some of those breaks do become longer if you can skip the FMP automatically. I think for instant coffee it's the best. A Breville espresso machine is also nice, but you don't have the space for that. It's also a lot. Sometimes it's nice to have the ritual of tamping the puck and everything, but there's a lot of maintenance in a machine like that too, I feel like. Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe I'm just lazy. So once we head into disc 3, I actually wrote out a frog route for like when, oh my god, for when I feel that I should be picking up frogs. Like how many from which marsh and when. So because we have the best frog, I'm hoping I can test that out, despite the numerous mistakes that I've made this run. Tea time. Wait, there's one more. Now it's tea time. Gross ATB. Oh, we're gonna trance. Maybe not, actually. Better not at this point. Ugh. Oh, you got me. Yo, Zadata. Thanks for the good luck. Preparing tea during speedrun is good content, indeed. I need it, though. Do I not like to attack on the middle spot? Honestly, Kunor, I can never fucking remember. I can never remember which spot it is. So I pause and I'm like, is that the spot? So I just wait. I kind of overestimated my trance bar though. I was thinking about trying to get him to counter me to boost my trance bar, but one day I'll look at someone else's run and try to remember where the spot is. Amrit seems like such a weird addition to the crew. I'm normally kind of like in normal any percent, at least in most routes that I'm familiar with. Amrit, oh fuck. Amrit kind of like doesn't do anything, so it's even more whatever. But in all bosses, he kind of rules. He's kind of the best. Is the spot with me in the room? Maybe. I honestly can't tell, and it's scaring me. He throws that wing edge real good. He could be dead most of disc 4 and you would barely notice. But in all bosses, we give him the Kaiser Knuckles and he just mutilates everything. He leaves nothing alive. He's such a Chad. The spot was the friends we made along the way. Like Shadow in 6 and your run, his throw saves the day often? Damn.
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like,
Hello,
"Oh,
Raiders."
yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
What's up, Dark Zeramar? Yo, you were playing Soten? Are you a speedrunner? I haven't played Symphony of the Night, but I love Castlevania 4. Yeah, so Quina is a blue mage. Blue magic is kind of like, I don't know if you played other Final Fantasies, but like enemy skill in Final Fantasy VII. It's very cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We're on a pretty boring part right now. We're doing an all bosses run. You wish you've played it like 30 times. You're going through all the Castlevania games right now? Ooh. Have you played? Are you doing them in order? Super Castlevania 4 is actually, when I first started streaming, like as just a baby streamer having fun, Super Castlevania 4 is one of the games that I play just because the music goes so hard. You've only played FF14? Did they have blue magic in FF14? I guess maybe not. It might not work in that context. Yeah, Quistis 2. I think it might actually be called blue magic, right? They do, but you haven't played it, so you don't know how it works. Yeah, it can be extremely overpowered. Quina has a couple blue magic abilities that are busted. Yo, Anna! Look at these two Moogles. Just like, the Moogles are all peering through the windows, but there were two of them that are just like psycho staring. It's very limited in 14. You might do Bloodstain, but you'll probably do Blasphemous 2 first. Nice. Morningcraft just world recorded in 7. Damn, so many world reckies lately. Chris got the 10 PC world record just the other day. Like yesterday? That's awesome. What was his time? He's been on that grind. You got Vanish and Pumpkinhead. Nice. There's a good early one is White Wind. I forget what you get it from. But there's such a... The power of blue magic is like... There are so many... Okay, one, I love the completionism of it. I love getting all the enemies, eating them all. But the variety, like you can get healing magic, you can get like support magic, like protect shell type stuff. You can get offensive magic of all types. It's so good. White Wind is a fart from a cloud. You're gonna head to bed. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Castlevania. You have reminded me that that is yet another game that I need to play. Maybe soon. Maybe after Subnautica. Castlevania is kind of spooky adjacent, right? Maybe we could do that in October. You tried being a RuneScape streamer that didn't go far? RuneScape is a game that I never got into for some reason. 6:32:19, hell yeah. Blah. You want to do a chill rando? Yo, Kanora, me too. I've been wanting to, I've had it in my mind that I want to do a rando for a while. But then all bosses called to me. Whenever I get bored of this shit, I'll do a rando. Late to the party? No, I appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, I really like the one that Mel was playing. I love how I love how Moguri mod pilled she got. It looks so good. I have a menu and I don't remember what it is. Is it just an optimize on Amaranth? Should be okay. I can't stop running. I'm addicted to running. Select debuffs. It's not select. It's like I think it shows when you like go to the like item menu, for example, and then you can see your party. But I've been watching so many FFs that I don't know if that's true. Cap, do you know? If you want to see like what debuffs your party has, where does that show? I'm forgetting my inputs. Status or when you go to pop an ante. Okay, so in battle it does show you, right? When you're like pulling up an item. Luffy doing Fortnite dances to 7 TV. I cannot visualize this game when I'm not playing it. Oh god, oh god. I just looked at the card split and realized this is probably not gonna go well. Oh. I would like food, Tetramaster, thank you. Apparently the dark web icon is an onion. Isn't that's like a specific Tor browser, right? I've never been on the dark web. I am not prioritizing this game over my cup of tea right now. Someone who's been on the dark web. No, the only questionable thing that I've done, I bought Bitcoin because wait, is this illegal to say? I bought Bitcoin really early in like 2011 or 2012 because I bought something for a friend on the internet. No, it was legal. No, it was legal. We don't have an Analogs Act in Canada. It was legal. I bought like an LSD analog for my friend. I really had to think about that. Yeah, no, we don't have the Analogs Act in Canada, so there's a lot of shit that's just like legal. For better or worse. No, not even in Minecraft, just in Canada, baby. LSD is illegal, but again, we do not have the Analog Act, so if there is a chemical that is similar but not the same, it's not illegal. is decriminalized in BC? That's so cool. BC is so forward thinking. Ugh, gross. Well, at least you can't miss now. Did Cali just approve shrooms? Oregon, is it true? I know Oregon voted to decriminalize like everything, but I don't know if that has actually become materially true, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's actually been legislated yet. You see adverts in shops just selling psychedelics. That's cool. I think that's cool. The difficulty that doctors and research groups have researching like the medical effects of psychedelics in America is embarrassing. It is cool to walk into a store and buy edibles. I love going to my government weed store. Imagine going to imagine the day that I can go to my government mushroom store. Fuck off, Zidane. You're a disaster. It's always so comfy, you don't want to get out of bed. That's so flattering. And I'm so sorry that you have work. Stinky. When you were in Ontario, they had $1 edibles. Is that through a... I actually don't know what Ontario... I don't know if Ontario does it the same way as Quebec. In Quebec, we have, like, there are shops that we go to buy liquor called SAQ, and then there's, like, the weed equivalent. It's like a liquor store, but for weed. I assume Ontario does it the same way. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit Zidane. Can I still do this? Will I get my... That was so messy. Vivi's doing his best. I'm the one who fucked up. Okay, it's the same in BC, liquor and cannabis stores. It's so funny to me. Like, so I moved away from Quebec in 2017, and then Canada legalized recreational weed in, I think it was 2018. So all of this has happened since I've been gone, and I come back and I'm like, there's a government weed store now? That's awesome. French fries in Quebec? Frites. F-R-I. It's like fries, but with a T after the I. Des frites. No, Ralph, you're right. I didn't even notice. I was too busy thinking about fries. Yeah, so here's an example where this break should be really long, but I simply don't trust myself to place my auto clicker in the right spot. I do not trust myself. frites. Des frites. Des frites. Like fritters? No, what do they call them in France? I don't... They might call them something different in France. Don't they? France, French. I feel like they're called something else. Oh. Oh no, they call them frites too. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought it would be different in France. White flag fries. You always panic if you ever get up that you'll bump the mouse. Oh my god, dude. The mouse bumping terror is so real. Pommes frites? I don't think anyone calls them that. That sounds really... I've never heard anyone say the pomme part. Oh, why is it so hot in my room? Yeah, Salty's been to Japan. Yo, what's up, Easley? Mr. Easley 18? Oh my god, I'm melting. Oh, it's because I'm drinking tea. I'll turn up my fan. Oh, Kenora, a warning. If you place your auto clicker to skip cutscenes, be very aware when you're doing, when you're getting the power belt. If your cursor is still there and you open the menu to get the ATE in Trino, it will automatically select the wrong one. I fucked up my run once that time. Wait, God, I can't even speak properly. I'm so hot. I fucked up one of my runs one time doing that. You heated up food to eat, but now you're not hungry? What food is it? I'll eat it for you. You died to sea lion all 3 times that you made it there? Ew. Gross. Yeah, we're all very hungry, sis. We'll eat it. I'm really bragging about how hot I am. Yup, it's true. If no one else will say it, I will. I'll be brave. You even had a crit on King Leo followed immediately by a miss. Oh god, easily. Why is this game so cruel?
I like plays. Sure.
Probably a good time for you to take a break. Nice. I hope you've enjoyed your hot and colding. You have a sweatshirt on, Salt? Wait, why? Do you have the air conditioning on? The last try, you took a gamble saying it won't double 36 roll Blizzard, and then it did. Well, at least it makes for good content, right, Heasley? I think my Vivi's pretty good. The Vivi in the Echo S mod is actually really good though. I like it. It's very cute. Oh, your Will Neff sweatshirt. Which one did you end up getting, Salt? I don't remember. You want to start over your island completely? Oh my god. You'd have to be really committed. There's a demo out, Borlanti. A demo that goes up to Lindblom. Thank you, Easily. We're 5 minutes in the red because I made just a foolish decision related to frogs, but... If this ends up being like a 12:04, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, a Lamia! Did you meet a Lamia? Did she entice you? We love Lamias here. God. It's the worst encounter. That's one of the worst encounters. And should be rare on HD, but sometimes just isn't. Oh my god, why is Sparky's dog so cute? I love her. I think they're developing 8 and 9 at the same time, because they dropped the... 8 is still only a demo as well, I believe. Although it might go longer. It was doing 1,000 per hit. Oh my god. So it just did might over and over. One Piece anime update. You're nearly done with the Skypiea arc and you think you're finally feeling it. The pacing of Skypiea is a little challenging in my opinion. It's like really good. But the pacing at parts, that's true of most arcs in One Piece, I guess. Sometimes the pacing suffers. Mostly in the anime. Skypiea is a really cool place, though. The world build, I mean, all the world building in One Piece is amazing, but Skypiea in particular. Finally, you get introduced to some, like, real mysteries. You think you're past the hump of feeling like, okay, hurry up now? Yeah, I definitely felt that way when I was trying to catch up in the anime at one point. I did switch to the manga eventually. You're gonna write about how globalization led to nu metal? Vic, can I read it when you're done? I want to read your hypothesis. You thought the 8 was full? I think the 8 demo might be more substantial though? I don't know. But yeah, I think that they're going to be working on them at the same time. It'll probably be like a year and a half before they're done. It's a lot of work. The manga's extremely well paced. I watched 5 years of I read 5 years of One Piece in like 2 weeks. It was all I did, but it took me 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. it's not that many volumes. Yeah, like, reading it is a fun experience because parts that you don't find that interesting, you can kind of just get through. But then there's so much detail in every scene that you can just pore over. You can linger on it, you can imagine. You can use your imagination to imagine what the fights look like. What the? Whoa. My auto clicker was placed in such a way that it was clicking all of those bubbles. Oops. Foiled again. Luffy eating his fruit was better done, you think? I was shocked when I saw that scene in the live action, but then I went back and looked at the anime and I was like, oh, that's what it looked like. That's what the fruit looked like. Neural knows. Neural knows all about One Piece. There was a time that I was there was a time that I was training Neural on all of Hassan's. Dude, what is wrong? I'm not focused because I don't have enough caffeine. I was training Neural on all of Hassan's One Piece updates. Alright, 5 minutes before cards. Freya and Amarant have such a fascinating interaction. Yes, sword mommy. They do have swords, right? Who said that? Oh yeah, the fan! Thank you, Lala. I wanted to type that in chat, actually. Swords and then a fan with fur on it. Someone definitely typed that. That isn't even a mashed up message. Someone definitely just typed Lamia sword mommy in chat at one point.
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
hello.
That looks really good. I like that.
Welcome to the 5 minutes before the card tournament, everyone. What's up, Nightshade? How was Six treating you? Thank you so much for the raid. You believe in the heart of the cards? I wish I had time save here, but I don't think I think I might have lost one and then won the others. It was a pretty fast cards on PB. Couple mistakes, getting Semi back to PB pace. I love that. I took off 2 weeks from this route this run. And this route. And I'm feeling it a little bit. You had so many cards. Kenora, have you had it yet where you like literally only have 5 cards and they're all dog shit? You should rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually, my younger sibling watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was entertained. You had 6 on the previous PB, oh my god. And people are always like, you can win with these cards, and it's like, yeah, but like, it still sucks. It still sucks. You did win, yeah, but yeah, at what cost, right? I get that vibe too, Salt. I get the vibe that whoever localized that show had a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. Was it only on 4Kids? You think you bought a goblin and it was still equally shit? Yo, what's up, P-Ghost? How's it going? Good morning? It's morning, yeah. It's morning for you, right? Good morning. The run is going okay. We're 5 minutes in the red right now because I made a foolish decision to try to test something that I should have known was untestable. Oh, thank you. What's up, Beasley? Yeah, you're the third person to mention it easily. I guess it's pretty big news. I don't know how old the previous, I don't really like pay attention to FF7 speedrunning. I don't know how old the previous world record was. You're right, P-Goes. That's totally the reasonable... That's the reasonable way to think about this, is that I tested something and now I know for sure that I should not do that. Zeal's world record seemed basically insurmountable. Did Zeal use the Sonic discs or whatever? Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Being anime is still insane to you? Wait, why, Vic? Is Neural okay? I think so. Sonic discs except disc 3. Interesting. I can't imagine having to worry about having fast discs or not. Cards live Ozma battle. Oh my god. Ring-In? Ring-In doesn't save that much time on all bosses since we make rebirth rings. It is always nice though. What the fuck? Wait, did we get a Ramu card from Tant and I didn't pay attention? I might want this later. Let's just put this here. Damn it! You bastard. Is this Ramu? Not the best arrows, but we'll take it. This was you yesterday? This is crazy. Wait, why did I bring the goblin? That was not intentional. What am I wanting to do here? I don't know. Getting lost in the sauce. Hoisted by my own petard. You thought they were American until Pokemon Go came out? That's crazy. My heart is not in the cards. I don't have anything to take them. I don't even know what to do with these cards. There's too many of them. You're off to uni? Enjoy. I hope you have a good day. Sometimes when I have too many cards that I'm not familiar with, I'm like, what am I doing here? What do I even do with the 2PO2? What do I do now? Oh, we're not saving time here. I guess that's okay. I haven't played Tetra in 2 weeks. Lost in this banger of a track. This track gives me anxiety. Or I guess you mean the Tetra track. That one also gives me anxiety. Banger though it may be. Triple Triad's pretty scary. Two versus one. Why am I fighting like this? Why am I fighting? Should take this now. It's fucking kidding me. You bastard. It's time save for next time. It's time save for next time. What's that emote? There's a couple, Ikoyu. There's... I think there's a 9 smellies too. Am I making that up? Rebirth, but at what cost exactly? I won, but what was the price? There's smellies. Is there a 9 one, or am I simply thinking of... There's a 9 homies. Maybe there isn't a 9 smellies. I know, Kenora, it's so rough. I was like not trying to win and it's like, effortless, easy. There's no 9 smelly? Okay, maybe I'll need to ask Uggo to get on top of that. Maybe we need 9 smellies all in a row. Why did I take my autoclicker off? What's wrong with me? You need to shower? Do it. Become unsmelly. Put it on? It was... Oh, I guess he learned it early. Take off bug killer. Put on undead killer. Take off meander. Oh. I didn't even do it. That's the first time I've failed that in forever. It's the lack of caffeine, I swear. No. Your pharmacy's coming together. You got eye drops, you got potions. Bor Pharma? That sounds like an actual pharmaceutical company. Ugh, missing that skip is so demoralizing. I'm just gonna... It's just rust and lack of caffeine. Totally. Vampire? It's still here. It's capital H. Capital HMM. Oh. Is 7TV being difficult again? Why must you sleep? I'm sorry, Salt. I'm sorry, sleep is a necessary human function. Sleep is good for you. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope Cook is doing well. Boar Pharma, a pharmacy by the people for the people, free insulin only. Based. Extremely based and PogChamp. Sleep is the enemy of speedrunners, perhaps. I like sleep. I just have a complicated relationship with it. It does sound like potialism. You got a Peridot. Even when it's me using shock, that sound still makes me nervous. I think Beatrix is coming to kill me. Alright. We're gonna be up to 23 frogs, I think, once we're out of here. Pitchfork? Dying at the hands of her blade is fun, but not in a speedrun context. This is the coolest scene in the whole game. Hands down. It's funny, the pacing in this part is so slow, but I really like this part casually. Pitchfork is ready to die for the cause. Yup. I wonder if is there an auto scroller right now? Soon? When Eiko comes? spoiler! Don't look. 9 smellies, let's go! I'll go! Thank you. Look at all those smellies. I like to imagine that those are smelly FF9 runners. Myself included. I'm not smelly right now, but at any moment, I'm prepared to smell. Ooh, there's 6 too. Of the 9? Probably the Danky. I think I have a Danky energy. Ikoyu, you can't do that. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm recognizing instruments in these songs that I didn't know were there. Has that ever happened to you guys? Where you're listening to something that you've listened to hundreds of times and you're like, where the fuck did that horn come from? Has that horn always been there? Am I in an altered state? No. I just had tea. You took mushrooms today? Lucky. Did you buy them at the government mushroom store? Your drug guy did. You can't say their full government name. Speaking of altered states, I should make another cup of tea while we have this long-ass break going on. Hopefully the water won't take too long to boil. We should have 40 frogs before we go to Desert Palace. Steam is 20 years old today. I'm trying to remember how long I've had a Steam account. I was a pretty late adopter because I didn't have a gaming PC until like 2021. You have the opportunity to try mushrooms, but you're pretty scared. Yeah, you definitely have to be like... It's less risky than other psychedelics. Like, I would never do an LSD analog again. I don't want to have like weird sensory shit happening to me. I don't want my senses to be crossed in a fucked up synesthesia for 12 hours. Thanks. 2017. Oh my god, I'm such a baby. I'm such a wee baby. Yeah, Ikoyu, how old is your account age? What's your Steam age? Vic, you can't just tell someone to do drugs. You Burge arrived at the right time. Yup. Talking about drugs and frogs and our Steam account ages. Member since October 2011. You're so old. 2013, you're also pretty old. Drug frog. Yeah, talking about licking those psychedelic frogs. No. How long is this? This break is 4 minutes and 20 seconds. How appropriate. September 11th, 2008. Never forget. Vic! Literally at the same time. Oh, God. Water is on the tea bag, so I need to not let it steep for 500 hours. Moogles taste like lemon? That seems improbable. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
When I look at her, very beautiful.
I
woman,
never
was like,
wanna
"Wow,
hear
that
you
looks really
say
good. I like that.
I want it that way. Tell me why. Thank you, Whoosh, so much for the gifties. What the fuck? Pretty good aim, too. You got some good folks there. I hope you enjoyed my singing. Thank you, Cure. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll make an FF9 AMV for Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way. The payment was for the singing? I was barely singing when you did that. How did you know?
look at her, very beautiful woman. I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you, my September king. Who's Zoy Sauce? Do I know Soy Sauce? Do you think my tea's ready? No, not yet. I don't know them. Who are they? It's a networking sub? Oh my god, you're networking? You're networking me? You may have a job? No fucking way, really? You mentioned that you had a call with some CEO person. Was that today? Woosh's like job finagling and networking skills are unparalleled in my mind. He knows how to talk the talk. You should do workshops for the rest of us freaks who don't know how to get jobs, apparently. Search the World Wide Web for jobs? I have done that. I have typed jobs into Google. I'm not ashamed to say it. Sounds fake. Searching jobs on the internet or simply like finding a job. That does sound fake. You've Googled jobs too. Every morning. Every morning I wake up. Well, relative morning. One day something will come to me that I don't hate. They're giving away profile stuff on Steam? I love free shit. Manifest it? I've been trying to manifest. I'll manifest harder. I might need to open this on my main PC after stream. What is this? A keyboard head crab? I gotta get that sticker. Reminds you to check the jobs in your county. It's like so depressing sometimes, man. I live in a place that's like very hostile to people who do not speak French as a first language. That's gotta be at least 50% of my difficulty. You have so many points. Is it from buying games, maybe? I bought... What have I bought? I think I bought my background and my profile border. You're employed full-time, just looking for the oh, the one job. Is there another way to get points, or is it only buying games? Am I eating banana cheese tonight? No. Ow. I am not. I am drinking tea. No cheese, no banana. Business. You're in a hotel room and there's a light you can't figure out how to turn off. Oh my god. I don't mind sleeping with lights on, but I think it would simply bother me that, like, you can't find the one light switch. If you had a Steam Deck, you'd be buying all these startup animation things. Oh my god. I would love to have a Steam Deck one day. They look so good. So we're gonna buy a coral sword, we're gonna sell our angel earrings and our pinions and our tents. We're gonna buy Angel Bless, 2 gold chokers, 2 Madane's rings. We have enough paradox today, let's go. 2 reflect rings. Sometimes because this is HD, we don't have enough paradox there to make 2 reflect rings, which really doesn't matter at all, as it turns out. We don't need the second reflect ring until we're fighting Ozma. You wish they had more keyboard skins? I actually have, like, no concept. Let's go to the castle. I have no concept of what they look like. Probably because I've never seen one in person. Deck. Oh god. Ugh. Hopefully that didn't unplug my controller. Images. Oh, that did unplug my controller. Sick. My keyboard's not gonna work now. Maybe we don't need to stutter anyway, you know? Maybe it's all just a scam. Like a big switch. Okay, when you said keyboard skin, I was like, it's like digital? I was wondering if it had an actual keyboard that pulls out or some early 2000s shit like that. I mean, I haven't been punished for running so far, right? It should be fine. Alright, we have like a minute here. An on-screen keyboard. That would be nice to have skins for. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you meant by okay, it's back. Your whole computer just froze? Oh god. Sometimes that happens to mine and it freaks me out. I'm like, is my GPU dying? Please no. The startup animations have sound? Surely you can disable that though, in the settings. Surely. I was in such a rush to get to this ship, but then I remember I don't have this split anymore. Guess I'll reset here. Since I need to save here anyway. Yeah. Alt F4. That's good, because I need to reset the game at some point anyway. $5.51. Ah! Oops. Alright, so we're gonna guess that it's male. Leave two gals and one fella. Dude, I hate these frogs so much. Just kidding, I don't hate them. I love them. I want to eat them. Ugh, putting on pants and going to work. Godspeed. I hope you have a good day, Kunora. Thanks for hanging out. Got the gal pal, now to get the feller. No. These fellas are trolling a little bit. Fella? Thank you, fella. Okay, two gals. Done catching. We're gonna come back in two. I love running on the world map. Right, we're going to Outer Continent now. Yeah, there's no way to permanently ruin frogs in the regular game, thankfully. It's also easier to get them because you're spending more time on the story segments. So usually your marshes are going to be ready by the time you get to them. After you ate 3 male and you could only find female, so that, yeah, that pond probably reset, but it's not a huge deal. It's a WebM file? Really? I love how customizable that is. I would definitely be making my own shit. I probably don't need to save here, to be honest, because I'm not gonna save. God strike me down. You're thinking of making one? I mean, you could sell it on Etsy or some shit like that. God strike me down. There's no way this marsh wouldn't be ready after this long. And we got an extra adult female. No! No! Dude. Trolling me! Life is suffering. There's another baby, and then... Is that a female? Should be. Yeah. Okay. I can't even see the baby. Oh wait, there's an extra male too. Dude, let me eat you. I hate this marsh. This marsh sucks. Alright, we're good to go.
I don't catch you.
Custom original Grim startup video. Honestly, I think Uggos would be sick. Uggo is really good at, like, After Effects and shit. 550-30. 550-30. And now we go to the island. Yeah, Uggo has unironically taught me shit about After Effects and many things. Will they die if you don't get them? Yeah, the frogs are like not explained. The only place that frogs are explained is in the Japanese Ultimania guide, I believe. I don't know if any like North American guide. What was it? Play Online? Play Online probably explained things as well, but it is really not obvious how to optimize the pawns or even get them to work at all casually. Brain just emptied. The power of Uggo, just like the brain just empties and there's art inside. Play Online was such a ripoff. Did you have it, Lala? It was like a subscription? Did you have to pay for it? I'm so uneducated in the ways of Play Online. This is a first visit, so we do not need to save. What is in the pond here is predetermined. You got the physical FF9 guide? I had some physical guides. I don't know how. I don't know if we like rented those as well. So here we're gonna leave 2 mating pads. But yeah, Koyu, the basic rule is that you're always supposed to leave at least 1 mating pair in a pond to ensure its productivity. And if you don't do that, then the pond resets with tadpoles. But there's a really silly bug in this game where one of the frogs is like not capable of counting towards the male-female total, so it'll just be like ignored. Wait. That's everything? I caught everything already. I done catching. And I don't think the bug was actually well known until people were able to start data mining better. 553. And that it seems, based on the GameFAQs forums, it seems like that kind of didn't happen until like the early to mid 2010s, when the game had already been out a long time. People didn't really... People like didn't necessarily understand what the Gold Frog did either, because the Ultimania guide wasn't, although there was a lot of information there, it didn't have everything. 5330. The guide had some way to access the content. Okay, so it had some kind of code to, like, or password or something, probably. I think that's how those things worked back in the day. But I don't remember ever going to play online, so... maybe it wasn't that simple. I didn't see how many frogs we were at, but it should be around 30? Or wait, maybe not that high yet. Like 20, 25? Oh my god, I hate this already. I'm not gonna be able to drink my tea. What is this range of Qua, dude? Huh? That's better. No, it's ore though. No! Ugh. The last turn choke graph. It was a very 90s site from what you can remember. There was someone who saved, or I don't know if it's on the web archive or something like that. Someone saved it though. So it's still available in a sense. Oh, my eye's itchy. High potion? I'm being absolutely trolled. What's this stone with patterns? I'm gonna have to pee so bad by the end of this hot and cold. Or during. keep going because we're still looking for pieces. I don't know how many pieces you can get at this point, actually. Maybe like one? I don't know. It's not really relevant, I guess. Abandoned Beach. Abandoned Beach is good. A lot of pinions there. Yeah, pieces. We can get 2 at this point. I know we can get 4. Or is it now that we can get 4, actually? And the other 2 open up. Ooh. I'm losing my mind. Taking a tea break. 4 now? Okay. So it's 2. Is it 2 at the... Ooh, 200 gil. Incredible. Is it 2 on the first visit that we made? Yeah, I've contributed significantly to the 7TV FF9 emote community. No healing shore yet. It's so nice when your first peck is just, oh, my face is itchy again. Fuck. It's so nice when your first peck is a treasure. And then you get treasures like this, which just refuse to be packed. Lord help me. Lord help me. This one is that one was gonna be really close to the other one. I don't think I've got an extension, anklet, barrette. I don't think I've ever got one of the rare drops. Well, not that I've paid attention to anyway. got an anklet the other day? That's so rare. I don't even remember. What is it? An extension is an accessory, I'm guessing. But we don't use it, so I don't know what it does. I know at some point I did look into all of the hot and cold treasures just to see if any of them were... Oh, this is so bad. Only 3 treasures. Just to see if any of them were going to be useful. Like the Kashusha, too. And I think none of them were particularly interesting. Dude! Oh, it let me get it. That was generous. I did not think I was gonna get that. Thank you, game, for being generous. No healing shore yet. Extension is for level up, MP plus, and auto potion. Yeah, none of those useful. At least not at this point in the game. Twitch lost you. Classic Twitch. Ooh. You're going to the land of sleep. I hope you have an extremely good sleep. And thank you for the good luck. Hopefully we can make up all this foolish time that I wasted. Oof. 620. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We're gonna finally get healing shore, and then we're gonna have to go to the lagoon and then come out to check our frogs. It's gonna be nightmarish. I was hoping for a piece there. It's okay if hot and cold is like kind of bad. As long as it's not too bad, it's nice to have the frog buffering time. This is like right next to where the previous one was. What the fuck? can't even find it. Got the level up at least. A remedy? I don't want that. At least we'll have some levels on our beak for the lagoon. That should help. Imagine if this was a 24-hour stream. That would be zany. I did get a chocograph. Still no healing, sure. Are you gonna do a 24? Okay, if you do a 24-hour stream, so will I. Although if I reset, it would be longer than 24 hours, actually. What if I just did a back-to-back? It would be European friendly. It would be everyone friendly because it would be 24 hours. It would not be me friendly though. It's really hard to find when it's on this line. You can just have Jeff play? Damn. Wish Dasha could play for me. I think it's the same issue, Jeff and Dasha. I think they would both just like rather sleep than play for us. Where is it? I don't think that was I wasn't even looking, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't a chocograph because it was only 10 points. give up. Wait, that was a chocograph? Why did I only see 15? Still no healing, sure. Dasha's sick of it. She's disgusted. I have to pee so bad already, and I have so much hot and cold to do. God help me. Dude. Oh my god, it's always at the edges where I didn't look. Curses. No drinks before hot and cold. I did need to drink tea though to remain focused. Surprised there's been no chocograph pieces yet. Clearly I'm not focused enough though, because I cannot. Oh my, it's always. Always in these corner bits, I'm not checking well enough. At least we got a beak level up, that's good. Edges are the worst in hot and cold because you need to be really close to actually pick up on the scent. This edge is killing me. We found so many ore and not a single chocograph piece yet. I've been hot and colding so poorly. Good night, Lala. Thank you for the company. There's a way to play hot and cold effectively, and I feel like I'm not doing it. I'm just getting fatigued from not finding the chocograph that I want. It's hard to stay focused. There we go. It's really hard to stay focused when you're just digging in the same game over and over. Your chance of getting a chocograph goes up the more treasures you find, so finding only 3 treasures in a round is not good. A tent? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, dude. So close to clearing it. Didn't find anything good though. At this point, I'm hoping that we find the chocograph we need before we're gonna check on frogs. It'd be crazy to have to come back here. Well, there's a piece at least. I actually think it might be time to check on the frogs. I think it's been long enough. This has been horrible. Where is it? Thank you for the good night. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I didn't realize I got more time there from the 4th treasure. Oops. Oh, yeah. It is time to check those frogs. I can't believe how long this is taking. It's crazy. It's been over half an hour just for this. Just for the first chocograph. Alright. Save in slot 3. Stop moving! Okay. Our guess was right. Lucky, lucky. Two cycles? Yeah. Okay. This could only... Yeah. This can only happen. So, it's male. We need to leave... You can eat some of these extra males. I think there's an extra female, too. I am not on my frog catching game today. Okay, so we only need one male. I think the females are okay, actually. Two females. Oh, and there's a baby. There's a baby yet to be caught. So we're pretty lucky on the frogs, despite me wasting that time, but these chocographs are as bad as they can be. Alright. I am done catching. 6:26. Alright, back to looking for this last blasted... It's gotta be the last chocograph available. Easily said 9 chocographs are available. Maybe not quite. An ether? A remedy? I don't want any of these things. Our regular frogs are going to be ready pretty soon too, actually, which is fucking ridiculous. We have an edger on our hands. What? This is close. We cleared the top already, didn't we? Not quite. Shit. I could have played that one better. Kind of hard when they bunch up so close, it's hard to distinguish them. These are all so close, what the hell? The very top isn't clear. Take that, Mene. That's gotta be the last one. Oh, I'm gonna lose it if that's not Healing Shore. I'm losing it. We have 7 chocographs? Okay, so there's 2 more. We could be in hell for 2 more chocographs. Unbelievable. We have a really strong beak, though. That was sick. That was a really good round. I don't know why. For some reason, when the treasure's on this line, it's like impossible to triangulate. Alright. I'm not even gonna try for a piece anymore. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. If this isn't Healing Shore, I don't know what my life is anymore. Unbelievable. That took so long. At least we have plenty of Giesel greens and stuff. We'll never run out now. Alright, so we're gonna finally get our reef chocobo. Then we have to go to the lagoon. Everything's gonna be ready a few minutes before 7 hours on the in-game timer. I really hope. Actually, I'm thinking like I might skip. I might skip the ocean chocobo for now. 24 Giesel greens. Just since I'm like not gonna be waiting for frogs. I'll try to get the mountain chocobo. And just leave the others. Ugh, but the ocean chocobo makes it so fast to get around. I don't know. We'll see. I love this place. It makes no sense. It's great. I have to pee so bad. I should have gone pee during the— okay, I'll pee when I get the mountain chocobo. This is definitely a pee length of time. I would love to go piss. Holy, okay, we finally got it. Unbelievable. Oh, I didn't check what time it is. Oh well. I'll assume we have at least 20 minutes before we have to get our frogs. Oh, I thought I was collecting frogs. I am not. I am going to the lagoon. $36, okay. We have a good chunk of time. Do we have potential for hot piss splits? I don't know. Each of these runs is so unique, it's crazy. Whoosh, are you Tarkoving right now? I hope the raids are going well. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just give me my mountain chocobo so I can piss. Don't think of running water. Yeah, like there's so much running water in this lagoon. There's literally running water sounds. 50 gil. I love digging up 50 gil. The 50 gil that Mene has stolen from me. Work this way? Incorrect. We're queers here. We only que. Damn, it's gonna be... I thought the beak upgrade would help, but it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky getting 4 here. Unless we get pretty lucky. Unlike this. Lucky unlike this. This might be a Chocograph? Or... God damn it. Why did I think that this would be easy and I would just instantly get it? How can I get ore twice in a row? That's actually insane. How can I get ore 3 times in a row? I'm losing it. Ore and 200 gil occupy the same, like, spot as a Chocograph piece. So technically as many times as I'm seeing ore, obviously it doesn't actually work out this way, but theoretically as many times as I see ore in 200 gil, I should also be seeing Chocograph pieces. Cleared out the lagoon twice, and still no Chocograph. I forget how many Chocographs we can get here at this time. I think like... I'm not even gonna guess. I thought it might be 4, but I think it's more than that. I might skip getting the Ocean Chocobo just because my arm is fucking tired. But we'll see how long it takes to get this one. Still no chocograph. There's a 1 in 16 chance for the first 3 treasures to be chocographs. And then the 4th one is like 1 in 13, I think. So it's not super common, but you should probably have gotten one by now. Hello? Here's our first one. I kind of want to force the Dusk Plains if we don't get it. We got Dusk Plains, okay. Oops. So now we're just looking for Dawn Lagoon. Huh? How is this? Oh. Thought it was somehow over top. Oh my god, I'm doing such a horrible job. What the fuck is that? This is not a chocograph. 10,000 gil! What the hell? That's so rare. Okay, thank you. That's a lot of money. I'd still prefer a chocograph though. We don't really want for money in this category. Please be a chocograph. Yay! Well, it's not necessarily the one that I need, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Big level up. Big beak level up. We are no longer oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check the chocograph. I'm just addicted to hot and cold. I can't stop. Well, there's another chocograph. Lucky us. And a chocograph piece. Okay, worth. Absolutely worth it. So we have 2 pieces now? Dawn Lagoon, let's go, let's go. Mommy's got a full piss tank. I am ready to become a mountain chocobo. I should get ready. It's like not a very long break, so I'm gonna get ready to fucking dash to the toilet. Fuck. Why did I tempt fate? I just want to pee, please. Oh, zombie well, huh? God, dude. Just let me pee. Let me pee. Stop. Let me pee. Get me out of here. Let me pee. I actually have to pee so fucking bad. It's been so long. I'm suffering. Whoa, he just stands there like a zombie? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Remind me to fix... I probably have to fix that before I go anywhere. I don't think we have a sleep. Oh. Our frogs are gonna be ready a little bit before 7 hours. I have to pee so bad, it's ridiculous. Why did I think that tea was a good idea? I mean, it definitely helped my focus, but at what cost? At what cost? I'm gonna run. I don't need to stutter. You know this game now, so you can play for me. That would be allowed in a co-op run. Although I think co-op runs are kind of specifically defined. I want to check the time first. Okay, so we have a little bit of time to look for the ocean chocobo, actually. Is it here? Relief. Relief. You mean some buttery popcorn? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do that after this run. I love popcorn. Okay. We've dug up almost every chocograph here, actually. I think that improves our odds of finding the ocean one. Maybe. I might be talking out of my ass. Immediate chocograph. How you doing, Twiz? I don't know if you came in earlier and I missed you because I was furiously hot and colding. But I hope you're doing well. You just came now. I hope your popcorn is delightful. Could you be up here? Okay, so now it can't be up there again. I don't know what the odds are that this is actually... Okay, we're looking for green plains. Hi Paige, how was your nap? Did I... It's so hard looking at chat when I'm doing this. But I do it anyway. On the bright side, my wrist is not hurting as much as I thought it would. Oh shit, I forgot that I have to check up here now. Another chocograph. A remedy. You have some popcorn seasonings you can add to it. So I didn't... Wait, let me check my chocographs. I didn't know that popcorn seasonings were a thing until I saw like a weird TikTok where someone was showing some off. I didn't even know that they were a thing. I'm kind of intrigued, but I feel like they probably have a lot of weird processing. What's the word I'm thinking of? Preservatives. They probably have a lot of preservatives in them that would upset my tummy. But maybe not. Well, we're having good chocograph luck now. That's nice. Definitely would have been nice earlier, though. When I was suffering. Green plains. Nice. Let's get out of here. Looks like we're in the green. Do we have Forbidden Forest, actually? Yeah, we may as well get it. Why not? Extra money. Normally, I don't specifically look for this chocograph, but we got a bunch of... We spent a long time in the Chocobo Forest. You're gonna finish coloring this thumbnail sketch? Yay! It's so cozy watching you stream. Oh. Green plants. I have so much trouble finding this one. I need a better reference pick. Not that I'm looking at anything right now. The kettlecore one you have only has silicon dioxide to prevent caking. Okay, that makes sense. Not a laundry list. Yeah, anti-caking ingredients make sense. That sounds pretty yummy. You're getting closer to your homeland, Choco. Alright. So the question is, are our frogs ready to check on now? They've gotta be. They've absolutely got to be. Yeah, let's go. Oliver, this is lining up perfectly. The last two are glutamates. The best flavors ever. You filled out the application? Let's go, I'll go! Proud of you. That shit is not easy. Food Wars coming through with knowledge. I would just assume that's knowledge that you have, Ahab. I'm surprised it came from Food Wars. Oh, Zidane's still a zombie, right? How about I fix that now? Magic tag? The zombie icon is kind of horrifying. Kind of Halloween. It's stuck from Food Wars. I still need to watch that. Do we have enough frogs here? I might need to reset. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, we're good. Looks like we have an extra male here. Oh man, so clumsy. Eat you. Eat you. We have an extra female too. Eat you. I am working hard, Quail. Thank you. Call the place for a follow-up? Oh my god. That's good advice, but also, like, I would personally rather die than do that. I would personally rather be murdered. They have a bold do not call thing? Damn, okay, well, I guess you don't need to worry about the anxiety of calling a place. 702. Next, we shall go to the outer continent. Wait, shit, no. We should go there last. Since we have plot stuff to do there. You went into the place and talked to people and they gave you an application and you didn't even cry? Holy fuck. That's honestly, like, I know it sounds like, oh my god, that's so brave of you, but, like, actually, like, I earnestly feel that way. I would have to really care about a job to actually, like, follow up with a phone call? Who do they think I am? Alright, we're looking for 4 froggy babies here. think this route actually accommodates a lot of tadpoles if things work out cleanly. But that's not an issue here. But it might be an issue at the outer continent. We will be accepting Jimmy's and Jerry's today. Let me get you. I'm just not dexterous. I'm not dexterous enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. All right. I am done catching. Thank you. How many tadpoles? It depends. 3, 4, 5. At least 5. At least 5. That was an earnest response to what might not have been an earnest question, but that's how I roll. So we should be at 38. Wait, no, we'll be at 40. We'll be at 40 after this. Oh, I didn't record my time. Shit. The opposite of dexterous is sinister? True. I felt so edgy when I learned that word. Let's get abandoned beach while we're here. Tadpole? Ladpole. Chadpole. Who said that? That's very clever. I hate that I'm so controlled by numbers, but I see a green number on my splits and I'm like, I'm a good person. I am a good, worthy person. Let's do this real quick. Nice. I'm a good person, thank you. Because the time is green, I completely agree. Self-worth completely determined by the last split I got. Welcome to speedrunning. You think we're all controlled by numbers, whether we see them or not? Yeah. I think some people are able to manage that better than others. I don't even know if we have a Jerry today. That's crazy. Dude. This marsh sucks. This marsh sucks. I hate this marsh. Okay, baby frog. Alright, our frog count is correct. We're at 41. So, let me actually record this time. 7:08. Oh shit. 7:08:30. I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna cut maybe like 3 minutes off that, the island. Let's just subtract 5 minutes. Frogs are kind of thrown out of alignment that way, but well. Wait, no, I should subtract less. Less is better. Numbers are just some government thing made to have value on stuff. Yeah, let's not let the government control our minds. Speedrunners have a great advantage in being attuned to that respective time and its value. Perhaps. Well, wait, what the hell? Whoosh got another Mage Masher. What is that now, Whoosh? Is that 17? What are you at? Yep, you have to swap the disc 3 times during the PlayStation run. You heard your name and you were like, oh, I should go get a masher. Oh, someone stop him. I have this hope that Jite is gonna, because I think Jite is up to 6 now. I think he has potential to overthrow you, maybe. Although he's falling behind currently, so who can say? I know, and while he's playing Tarkov, this multitasking motherfucker. Jesus, where am I going? You were thinking it's like each area is a disc, so you have to swap back to disc 1 at some point. No, thankfully not. There's actually a part later on, I won't spoil it, but there's a part where some areas on the last disc get creatively like blocked off. It's very strange, but then you think about the fact that disc 4 has to contain every town that you're able to access, basically. In addition to having a lot of movies for the end and things like that. Ending movies. What else? I don't know, a bunch of stuff. Plus other areas that you weren't even able to unlock earlier. It's always interesting to look at how certain games are influenced by limited disk space. I've heard that there's a part where there's a part coming up, not that soon actually, but there's a part where you fight these guardians and your party splits up and you see 4 of them, but you only fight 1 of them. And it's like such an obvious Queen of Freya Steiner. It's such a point of obvious, like, they probably wanted to develop these places further, but just couldn't. Maybe due to time, but probably part of that is also just like running out of space. Yo, what's up, Kadri? How's it going? How annoying would that be, though? If you want to go back to a town from disc 1. You have to pop disc 1 back in. Department drama? Oh my god, I want to know everything. I want to know everything. I love drama. When it's not about me. You're allowed to yell. You're a VIP. VIPs are allowed to scream into the void. Sounds like Legend of Dragoon. Wait, was Legend of Dragoon like that? R.I.P. You can't yell. Twiz, you're allowed to yell too. Zach got into a verbal altercation. Oh my god, fuck that. Like publicly? With people around? Ow. In the lounge? What the fuck? Natalia is my queen. What a freak, dude. I hate him. I never even had to deal with him, and I just hate him. How is he allowed to exist? She's your queen too? Fuck yeah. Like, I was actually shit talking earlier about like shit that's happened at the university where people just like, the university just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of drama in academia, a lot of giant heads, a lot of freaks too, unfortunately. Like, yeah, like that's so unprofessional. And like, I'm not remotely surprised because everything I've heard is that he's a complete freak who should not have a job anywhere. But universities protect their own and do not give a shit about their students. You're stuffing him in a locker first chance you get. Do you think that he's been stuffed in a locker before? You will not be letting this slide? I hope so. I hope that, like, there should just be open contempt towards him. I don't know if that has been the case for a while. I've mostly just heard about sort of the, like, behind-the-scenes drama where people are trying to, you know, go some official route to have something done. But I support this. You should just shove him into a locker. As many times as it takes for him to get it. Sarah told you not to do that? I mean, why? He has no respect for anyone. He's a fucking freak. I hate him. Yeah, exactly. The fact that, like, he continues behaving like a piece of shit because he faces no consequences when he does. The stuff that he's been able to get away with, in terms of, like, not, just being a nightmare, I can't believe it. Alright, we're at 45. "35 minutes saved." Wait, really? Oh yeah. I guess relative to where we were before, dude, Nikki, the chocographs were so bad initially, and then they got better. And then they got better. We thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. I saw you saying in someone's chat that you weren't feeling well. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay, so we are getting Dusk Plains. A bit feverish? Oh, damn. Wait, symptoms of sugar withdrawal? Have you given up sugar? Or more like a low blood sugar thing? I cannot stand this, man. I wanna stay updated on the... It doesn't even feel, honestly... At a certain point, it doesn't even feel like drama. It just feels like a problem that needs to be dealt with. Oh, shit. Not completely, but your drinks from apple soda to pure water. 90 grams less? That's crazy. I guess that is a lot for your body to get used to, though. Is it here? Drama, yeah, drama in my friend's department at my old university. Not even really fun drama, just like, why are people allowed to be complete assholes? Opinions, tent, ogre, javelin, fork. Probably get rid of the bistro fork, actually. And all of our jams. Honestly, we probably don't need to sell that much stuff here, but I'll try to be consistent. All right, we're buying an Egoist armlet, just 1 diamond glove since we dug up some, 2 mantra bands, 2 green beret, gold helm, judo. Honestly, we're fucking loaded. We have so much money. We found 10,000 gil in hot and cold. Nope, I do not have amaranth here. I bring amaranth to Desert Palace. Sometimes we throw the bistro fork at Valley Apira, but we have the Kaiser knuckles, so we're just gonna punch it. Imagine holding assholes accountable for their shit. A university would never. A university would die before they did that, apparently. Or in one case, let someone die. Do not get... That's the diamond sword, right? I'm not getting that. Yeah, like, if the media gets involved, if it's something truly shocking that they can't cover up easily, they might do something, but... Usually they'll protect abusive faculty no matter what. It's your department head. I think Like, yes, the department itself has, like, problems, but it goes to a higher level than that, too. She's the one protecting him. That's seriously, like, it's so disgusting to have someone like that in charge of a department that would not function without its graduate students. What is okay? You are just here to find a guy to marry to a female student directly. What is not okay? Sorry, I don't speak... Wait, what? Those are both horrible. You've heard those things in school? What the fuck? Damn. Europe does racism differently, huh? A grad student in your undergrad's physics department was stressed and felt cornered enough by tasks that they took that one way out. Yeah, Twiz, I was mentioning earlier that it was sometime in the mid-early pandemic, there was a student who also did that, but they were actually, like, being directly abused by their advisor. And nothing was done. The second did get removed. Well, good. Those were two different people, though. I mean, both of those things are fucked up. I'm glad the second person got removed. The fuck is going on in colleges? Guess I should feel grateful that I've never heard... Most of the bad shit that I've heard hasn't been from faculty. It's usually been from fellow students. Especially in my physics program. I had a lot of, like, Reddit type freaks in my Reddit program, in my physics program. God damn it. My Reddit program. Too real. Running shoes. Oral sword. Lapis. Lamia's tiara. Ah! So cool. Clear-headed. Clear-headed. Take off Undead Killer. Take off Man-Eater. Don't have alert. Bird Killer. Auto haste. Take off Insomniac. Clear-headed. Antibody ability up. Cover. Clear-headed. Accuracy plus. What happened? Why did you not learn this? Wait, you did. Oh, I didn't have it on. I'm stupid. Why did I... Now I have to use an ether. Or... yeah, an ether. Thankfully, I have a lot. Oh, and Queena needs to be back row. I forgot to do that before. Your roommate is a Redditor archetype? Oh no. Is there any way for that to be a good thing, Vic? Are they a benevolent Redditor? There were a lot of people in my physics program who were, like, antagonistic towards me just because I, like, was a woman and, like, cared about the environment and stuff. Like, they would start fights with me when I went into the student lounge, which I never went into. for obvious reasons. And just be like, hey, why do you care about the environment or whatever? They were probably just horny in retrospect, but it doesn't make it okay. Yeah, Europe definitely... European racism is like different, but it absolutely exists. Absolutely. Should do it. He's not bad, he just kind of has mid-humor sometimes. Okay. Damn it! That didn't do it. I miscounted. Don't punish me, thank you. How did I miscount there? I guess the Dean did slightly less than what I thought. Also, he does the thing where he tries to guess what's about to happen next in shows like every other scene. Okay, that part is not acceptable. That sounds annoying as fuck. He likes Jordan Peterson. I don't think there's any way for that to be a good thing. Also, University Dilemma. Are they like this because I'm a woman or because they're just incompetent? Sometimes I see parallels in my Final Fantasy speedrunning experience. Also very male dominated, and my university experience in physics. That's irredeemable in Europe. I don't know if there's any way to be into Jordan Peterson and not a freak. One. Hi, Rebby. It was probably Whoosh. Thank you, Whoosh. Two. But yeah, in university and in speedrunning, specifically Final Fantasy speedrunning, although I'm sure other areas of Twitch too, there are so many people you encounter where it's like, why do you not know how to be normal around women? 5. Those are some quick turns. The mere anticipation of an interaction with a woman can impair men's cognitive performance. God. The fuck? It's so weird, cause like, I like, you might think like, oh, you're a lesbian, like surely you can relate to being incapacitated by women, and yet I managed to not be a fucking freak. Women can't be good at anything but cooking and cleaning. True. And sewing. Your cognitive performance is always up when speaking to people. Yeah, me too. Simply being around other people definitely impairs my cognitive performance, but not in a freak way. Exactly. Exactly. That's the difference. I still know how to behave. Alright, time to make Amarant a godless killing machine. Let's give him power buff, MP attack, bird killer, ability up, level up, and put him in front row, baby. Men are only good at working at oil rigs. Ikoyu. I don't think you're allowed to say that on Twitch. I think that's a hate crime. It's like using the C word for white people. It's not allowed. Except in my chat. It's okay. One day I'll activate the Vanish command, but not today. Ikoyu is a known misandrist. These glasses are making my face so oily. I need to wash my face. I don't know when my next break is, though. Might not be until after Red Dragons. Oh my god. Yeah. Your Vanish command? Classic. Time to punch something. Oh god. Red is physical, right? It's been really nice tadpoling around. Oh, I didn't even get to punch anything. Red Eye physically attack. I'm so used to just resetting, but on this route, Amarant can actually kill stuff. Is anyone in the VIP lounge right? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. I am. Oh my god, I'm in the VIP lounge. And Twiz, oh my god. We're so cool. Did you test Uggo's Vanish command? It's very good. It's very, very good. Your degree is in a male-dominated subject. Oh my god. And many factory owners straight up told us that they're not looking for women to hire when you were visiting with your student group. Joke's on them, you have your own little factory. Dude, that's insane. Again. European bigotry. Classic. Die. It is I who died in this scenario. Hi, Hammy. How's it going? I hope you had a good sleep. Alright, Dagger's dead. Those encounters might have been my fault. That second one might have been my fault. Yeah, no, they were both my fault. I definitely bumped into stuff. Both kids today on your own. Oh god. That is stressful. Tell them that their Auntie Grim expects them both to behave. They better both be on their best behavior. Well, babies Dorito can do whatever. Babies are allowed to do whatever they want. That is their right as babies. Old school American bigotry is similar to European bigotry. I guess there's just like kind of a different history. What bothers me is when some Europeans act like they don't have racism, like they're beyond it. Canada's actually kind of similar sometimes. In our identity that is so based on like being better than America, like, oh, we have health insurance and like we're not racist, but we are. You're gonna eat some breakfast and clean the kitchen? That's productive. Thanks for the good luck. I hope breakfast is incredible. That might not do it. It's a very low roll. Exactly. We've gone beyond these times. A Confederate party is third in the ranks for an upcoming election there? What does Confederate mean? Oh, yeah. Dude, Slavic countries are so homophobic, it's insane. That's why I would never go for European citizenship. I'm like, I'm not living in fucking Slovakia. You can't make me. There's no way I'm gonna live in fucking... I don't know, maybe Bratislava would be survivable, but like... You can't make me. Why moving to Slavia? My grandmother is Slovak. You can get an encounter on the way back. So if I wanted to go for some type of like heritage citizenship in the EU or whatever, it would be through living in Slovakia for like a year or something. Did I say Scandinavian? I definitely meant Slavic. I do often misspeak. I misspoke while saying that. Slavicanian. Yeah. Your mom was like, how is America so backward and racist, but Europe is so accepting? They don't have racism like us. And you were like, yeah, they sure aren't racist like the USA. It's a whole nother level. It's different. Words are incredibly hard. I'm not even that tired. I just wish that I had contacts right now because my glasses are so uncomfortable. I need to wash my face. Yeah. I saw that especially when I was in fucking Serbia. I know it's like everywhere, but it was like visible in Serbia, the anti-Romani racism. And it's like codified in law in a lot of places. It's legally acceptable. It's super gross. But it's not like anti-black racism doesn't exist in Europe, you know. It definitely does. Your granddad was Romani? Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you for not mentioning that. It's like pretty shocking. Even in polite society in a lot of places, it's like perfectly okay. You just completely misheard. I wish I were Scandinavian. I would totally live in a Scandinavian country to get citizenship. It would be incredible. Stick with this party. We should be able to get frogs now, I think. So we will pick up some baby frogs from the Mist Marsh, and then we'll go to Estogaz. Oh, these? My bosses, all of them, Sayo. I can't talk today. Forgot to cover the lawnmower and it's raining? Is that a problem? I used to rain. Wait, I need an encounter though. I used to mow the lawn in the rain. I don't know why I cannot fucking speak. I used to rain. Put me out of my misery. Take me out back. Rust? Oh, it would rust? I guess like everything rusts in Florida. This is your brain when you make yourself play more FF9 than yeah, it's above the recommended dose, but I can handle it. I can handle it. Alright. I'm certainly built differently. Sorry, I just punched you. Can you guys hear if I... Can you hear that? Can I do ASMR? Does it sound horrible? I guess to do ASMR, I'd have to monitor my mic. Yeah, the lawnmower was electric. Not gasoline. It would also this is back in Florida. I don't have to mow a lawn here, thankfully. But the battery was so shit that I would do the front lawn and part of the side. I think this party's okay for now because we're getting frogs. And then it would die. So I'd have to like wait 20 minutes. Mowing the lawn was a nightmare. Oh wait, what am I? It's probably faster to take the ship, but whatever. Maybe not. Maybe this is faster because I can jump over mountains and stuff. So we're gonna have 49. Is my lawnmower running? I don't have a lawnmower. You know what, I'm sad? I don't have a hose here, but I left my pressure washer in Florida. And I kind of wish that I didn't. What if I wanted to start a TikTok career as a pressure washer? It's a moot point because I can't do that now. It's too late. You can't have your hose in your front lawn in Australia? People make oil pourers? What's an oil pourer? 750. Okay. So we should have 4 frogs here. Don't need to worry about tadpoles. Oh, bongs. Oil pourers? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we're good. No, babe, no! Alright. And one more female. 49. Perfect. Excellent. People cut your hose up for the pipe part. That's crazy. Are pipes that valuable? Oh, fuck me. Shit. Alright, now we go to Estogasa. I don't know where the nearest beach is. Here. Our frogs are kind of out of alignment. I don't like it, but it should be okay.
When I look at her,
Hello,
very beautiful woman,
Tony.
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
It's Gwym! We are heading to the place. I don't know where I'm going. We are heading to go fight red dragons. I don't know why we're losing time. Oh, because of that stupid encounter. How was Path of Exile? Did you brain off and do some grinding? Some farming? Hello, Amart. You're up late. Thanks for the good luck. Brain off, grinded some. That sounds excellent. It's early? I don't know why I thought you didn't stay up late, Amart. You seem like someone who would be responsible and go to bed at a reasonable hour. Unlike me. Oh, I never recorded my Forgotten Continent time. I'll check it in the VOD. It's 8:40 a.m. LOL, absolutely not. Damn, okay. A fellow night owl freak. New Jersey? It's like it knows. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh my god, I fucked up, but I changed my party here. Freya, Amarant, Vivi. You've been up with Tony until like 6 a.m. Oof. Those are some real grim hours. Listening to alien shit? I'm curious what alien shit means. Hang on, how are we losing so much time here? Are these splits just wrong? Is that possible? Oh, the Chilluminati, the one that you told me about, which I still haven't checked out. Now that I've been taking my dog out for long bike rides, I should download some. Butterboot. Burgundian. Accuracy plus, take off Bird Killer, take off Clear-Headed, put on Antibody, put on Level Up. We are... Oh, I went the wrong way, I think? Yeah. I don't know how I ended up there. You got Amart addicted to Path of Exile? Dude, I've been thinking about playing FF14 and I'm scared. I am scared. Former speedrunner Amart, now world famous Path of Exile addict Amart. Join us! I had this idea that I could just like grind it quietly, completely alone. Don't kill anyone. Twister's? No, that's gonna... That necessarily kills you. Hi Dasha, welcome back. Got a Pop-Tart? What kind? The new trust system they've come up with allows that to be a thing? What's the trust system? You'll get it, Tony. You'll get it one day. The strawberry kind. The classic Pop-Tart. You can go through dungeons with a group of NPCs. Oh yeah. I've heard about that. I've heard that like it's slightly grindier that way, possibly. But I'm okay with that. I can go at my own pace. I get really impatient, but we'll see. I'm still only like vaguely thinking of it. What is this ATB? What the fuck? Stop! Amaran has no wind protection, leave him alone! Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. I would definitely. The free trial also goes on for so long at this point. Like there's so much content, I mean. Fuck, dude. Just end me. End me. Actually, I thought Zidane would die. I probably should have confused the other one. Ugh. Don't twist her, please. I should just end it. He can't even kill himself. This is so annoying. Holy shit. Holy shit, Red Dragons. Twister is such an annoying ability because the damage rolls are so variable. Usually Amarant can tank one after the first Red Dragon fight. Twister is absolutely a wind type meteor. It's so offensive. Alright, better ATB this time. Please. I can't use... I could absolutely have equipment on him, but I have Red Hat on in the interest of having MP attack. He's kind of deliberately a glass cannon. Dude. We should have enough health that the next fight, the last fight, will hopefully be less painful. Beefing up Amaranth a bit. Yeah, he should be good now to tank it. He can tank one Twister, probably. Oh my god, I'm so happy I finally get to go wash my face. I'm in heaven. Dude, I have no idea. I think I had to hand write in my PB because Live Split crashed. I must have typed the wrong thing for Valley of Pyrrha. I'll look into it. Medina's so cool, yeah. Two, 4, 3. Okay, let's actually count properly this time. Are we ahead? I think so. Despite a lot of very silly mistakes. Damn, that's so tight. Ooh, I could make tea again. I could make tea again, so I'm gonna have to piss really bad later, too. Easy. The ATB weight is so tight, though. I'm actually not sure if it's possible with my setup here. I don't know if auto haste like rounds up or down in doing the calculation for speed. Yeah. So like, whatever Melty's speed is, Zidane's is that 0.5. So it's either the same as Melty and therefore not possible. Or, because I'm not like wearing the 27 is free-ish. Yeah, so I'm guessing, is Melty's speed 26? There's no technical rounding. Well, like, I don't know how like the integer math works out when it's calculating with auto haste. Oh, you mean that's okay, that's the base speed before auto haste, you mean? Okay, that's easier then. I think it's 20. I mean, I'm assuming it's 26 because it's definitely, that wasn't free. Auto haste is not scaling, it's exponential? What? We can see on the menu actually. My laptop doesn't pass away. You have the speed charts? I looked up Melty. Melty's 37. But I trust Nikki's speed knowledge as a tant runner. This laptop is so old. Zidane is what? I don't know. I'm looking it up right now. Nikki, you're not. Oh, you have, because the running shoes also increase your speed. And I'm not wearing them here. So 27, that includes the running shoes effect? I wonder if maybe it's not possible then. What am I doing right now? Conference room. I shouldn't try to do two things at once, and yet... That's what I'm doing now. I don't want to do it in the run. I can just look at my VOD. Oh god. I like how I was like, I don't want to lose time by looking at it now. God damn it. My laptop's actually really slow, so this is a pain in the ass. I should have just looked at it. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay, our speed is 25. So the same as you, but I'm not wearing the running shoes. So then I just can't do it. Okay. It's okay. Don't be sad. We still have... We have Dragon's Breath. That's all that matters. My laptop's dying. This is so sad. It makes the equipper's ATB gauge feel 50% faster. Okay, that's not actually an indication of how it affects your speed stat. With the shoes on. I put the power belt on, but there's no reason I couldn't put the running shoes on there, actually. Thanks for the good luck, Truly. How are you? I feel like a wall of pixels was stepping on me. Welcome back, Ikoyu. Oh no! I'm sorry, Tony. I think I'm actually blissfully dirty dish free. Yeah, I don't think so either, Cap. That fight went pretty fast. Because Freya does like 5,500. Amarant's pretty beefy. Zidane's the weakest one there. But yeah, it's not like it would save me a turn. I need the Freya hit for the damage, so yeah, I guess there's no point. It's just fun to ATB wait where we don't normally. Shit, I said I was gonna make tea. That water is definitely not gonna be boiled. Hydrate my butt. No one wants swamp ass. I found a weird little salad from Costco. Hello, Kenora. Yeah, despite all the doom and gloom earlier, things have been working out. Chocobo Hot and Cold was fucking horrible. It was so bad. And I had to pee really badly the whole time. Hopefully I wasn't complaining too much. I was probably complaining a lot, but That's part of the fun. Sorry for the horrible noises. But we guessed the golden frog sex correctly. I'm gonna be eternally salty about losing 5 minutes for no reason trying to confirm it. But hashtag learning. I'm glad you understand, Nikki. Sometimes you just have to complain. That's how it is. It's our human right. My desk is getting kind of messy. Oh, I always have hate in my heart. I'm a hater. You know what though? I washed my face and my glasses get really oily. I'm an oily girl. And it makes me really grumpy. Especially when I'm sitting here doing hot and cold for a fucking hour. But anyway, now I feel much better. I feel human again. You heard that in Parappa, the rapper's voice? Yeah, that would be a Parappa song. So, let me check my frog chart. We're gonna get... Hang on. Okay, at some point, we're either gonna do Ibsen's Castle first. At some point before going to Terra, we're gonna get some more frogs. What even party do I want right now? Queena? Rhea? Steiner? Okay, let's get over to Lapis. Gaia Gear. Reflectory. Damn, Queen is so low level. Sad. Got antibody. Okay. We're gonna get Limit Glove and hopefully our frogs will be ready after this. You hold a controller for 20 minutes with clean hands and you swear they get grubby. I believe you. It's so uncomfortable. You have been responsible, Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17. Limit Globe. Your mouse is always grubby. I clean my shit very often. I have dust allergies and I just don't like seeing dust. In general grubbiness, so I also worked as a cleaner. So it's kind of in my blood. Alright, let's go to Outer Continent first. And then hopefully Mist will be ready. You clean shit so often, but it always gets re-grubbed. I know. I have an air purifier that reduces like dust, and I still have to dust my room like every 2 or 3 days. I do live with a dog, to be fair, but one tadpole, is it just one? Yep, just one. Hello, Jerry. Your presence is acceptable. Wait, yeah, there's 2 babies. You get self-conscious when you see your brother having none of the same issues? What? How could that be? 826. Wait, I didn't even read that right. 23. Do I have that number dyslexia thing? Dyscalculia? Yeah. What's up, Shock? Sometimes I don't think that I have that, and then I just like read a number completely wrong, and I'm like, How you doing? How goes the crafting? Tired? Dude, same. I slept for pretty much 3 days straight the whole weekend. I don't even know why. Dyslexia and dyscalculia? No, they're distinct, but often together. No tadpoles. We're so lucky today. That was fast. Done catching. You did 600-ish stitches tonight and then deadlifted 305 pounds. Oh my god. Can I tell you that you inspired me? I've actually every day been doing some... Hang on, I need to record this time. I forget what they're called. Like, Y raises? With like dumbbells. Just trying to get like mildly buff, you know? Just mildly. You inspire a lot of people as a superpower. I mean, you hear about like a very strong muscle mommy and you're like, I want to be that. It's hard not to be inspired. I know how to get buff. It takes so much dedication that I don't have. I really shouldn't even complain. Like,
it takes 45 muscles to frown, but only 10 muscles to smile.
Shut up.
Frown
Whoosh.
all day. Lose weight. Get ripped. Gains.
So I should just be grumpy all day. And then people will ask me, men will ask me like, who hurt you? Smile. I want to grow lots of muscles. I wish that I were stronger. But it's hard for me to have any kind of schedule. Schedule isn't quite the word I was thinking of. It's hard for me to like have a routine and stick to it. Also, it's really hard to get buff when you don't have like a gym where you feel comfortable. Unless you are very wealthy and can afford to have a home gym. Alright, 60 frogs. I done catching. Who hurt me? Fucking society, right? 848. Wait, I just said a number. I said 848. Oh my. Streamer discovers a new disability live on stream. Wait, I just recorded the wrong. That's not even the right time. Oh my god. What was the time? It wasn't 8:48. It was 8:28. Help! Help! Don't be ableist, cat. I have a newfound disability apparently. Shit. I also never wrote down the forgotten continent time, but that's okay. Streamers time traveling? Yes. Yes. Do I have anything else to do? I don't think so. Nope. If you want to get strong, you can do it without getting big. Yeah, I do think that whether you want to getting big, like actually sculpting your body is obviously like a much more time consuming thing. But even getting strong requires some level of dedication and sticking with it. I find it kind of easy to fall off the wagon with routines. Like if my routine gets interrupted, I'm just like, fuck it then. 4 days a week, that's so impressive. You'd need YouTube videos and not to be sick all the time. Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing is like I have like a very annoying joint disorder. Vivi Freya Steiner. I have a very annoying joint disorder that makes it like doing like physical fitness stuff has always been a bit difficult for me. Besides biking. Biking has somehow never given me issues. But that's not really, honestly, that's not really a good excuse either, because the solution to my physical disability is literally like lifting. Autism makes, yeah, so that's why, like, The reason I get upset when my routine is disturbed is definitely on an autistic thing, and then it's like, once it's disturbed, I have a lot of difficulty getting back to it. I don't know if it's some confluence of like ADHD and autism, but when my routine is disturbed, it's almost like I get so upset, and then I find it easier to just like stay in the routine has been disturbed space. Like that becomes my new routine. It's extremely unhelpful. I feel like I started my PhD in ghost crafting, and I've watched a lot of ghost stuff before, and jaded of me not liking it too much, by the way. I don't understand the rest of that message. You're like that too, Algo? It's so disabling. It sucks so much. That's you trying to get help with your mental health stuff? Yeah, I have that issue with trying to get help with mental and physical health stuff too. I'll really psych myself up to like see a doctor about something, and then if it doesn't like go well, or it just feels like it's going nowhere, I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this for another 500 years, I guess. Autism makes it so routine is mandatory. Yeah, like routine is mandatory for mental wellness. That's actually why I push myself to, it sounds kind of stupid, but like I like pushing myself to stream every Tuesday, even if I don't feel super well. Just because I feel like having my routine disturbed would be worse for me. And then ADHD makes it so that if that routine breaks, you never have motivation to continue. Yeah. Extremely relatable. Yeah, Nikki, getting sick also, like, so that you can't do the thing also is really fun. Extremely fun. You feel like you say this every time something like this comes up, you feel like this, but literally fucking same. It makes me feel less alone that there are so many people in chat who relate. Like, it sucks for us, but at least we're not alone. Mithril claws. No one wants that. What's my sporkles per minute? Yeah, I love the last turn heat. These splits make no sense. All bosses splits are stupid because it doesn't account for time, like the variable frog catching, basically. Oops. You can't just ask someone what their sporkle per minute is. Some could say it's not the splits. I'm trying to think if I could I realistically just have splits that are disc 1, 2, and 3? Would that even work? I think so. think that would be the ideal splits for all bosses. Maid staff. Optimize. Ribbon. Kayak here. Wait. Level up. Remove bandit. Put on... Okay, I take ability up off Zidane. That's why I'm confused. There we go. If I do all the steps the same... If I did all the steps the same, then the splits would make sense. Like if I always did frogs at the same time. Oh, wait, that must be what happened with the that must be what happened with the other splits. There must have been some frog catching that I didn't do then that I did now. You went to do the dishes and you saw your cat sleeping near the sink. So you used... Oh, you used not wanting to disturb her as an excuse not to do the dishes? That sounds totally unironically reasonable. You gotta be a good cat dad. Oh, by the way, Tony, I saw, but like failed to fully read your message that you sent ages ago about another thing that we could add to spooky night when we watch stuff. Yeah, it would be monstrous to do the dishes under those circumstances. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. Bad thing how? It was something you wanted to watch, but you learned that the creator is a freak. Okay, so we won't watch it. Keeper BK. It's Keeper. It is Keeper BK. How's it going, Keeper BK? Ah! It's hard landing in a volcano. How go the frogs? Pretty good. We had one oopsie where I did something experimentally without thinking it 100% through, and we lost it was only like 5 minutes. But of course, I'm still beating myself up about it. Like, how could I be so foolish? How come I'm not perfect 100% of the time? How come I don't just know things without experimentation? It's not fair. It's not right. Never be human. I forgot. I forgot to be a robot. Do you have that too, Tony? We're all such little freaks. Said with respect, not freak derogatory. Freak respectfully. Yeah, dude, do I still, I don't think I have that tweet open still. I should save that. That's how I'm trying to be too. When things don't turn out perfect, it's just like, why? Why am I not perfect? I've been waiting for you. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention during that Taharka fight because I was talking to chat. What if I had stolen the Orichalcon and I didn't realize? I don't think I did though. You're gonna take a nap? Enjoy your nappy, Koyu. I did steal the Mithril Claws, but I didn't see what there was a first steal attempt too. And I have Bandit on, so it's like possible that it was the Ori, but I wasn't paying attention. Maybe two more? I don't think so. Oh, so close. It's like 100 HP off. Hello, Chite. Munch it. Curse fixing your sleep schedule. Oh my god, you're fixing your sleep schedule? That's so exciting. My sleep schedule is beyond messed up. Whoosh got another Mage Masher earlier, so you really need to catch up. I think he's at 16 now. Maybe 17? Whatever it says in my profile, +1. There's a 5-second cooldown on the command and then 60 seconds per user. You've been obsessed with trying to acquire a piece of palisite? Oh, hell yeah. I used to go to a lot of Quina Echo Dagger. I used to go to conferences in like space science, earth science shit. And in addition to being able to touch parts of the moon, there would also be like incredibly sick mineral cellars. I bought a pretty large piece of a meteorite for a friend because he really likes shit like that. A friend of yours was like, do you want to go out for lunch tomorrow? So you had to flip your sleep schedule on its head in one day. Oh my god. Are you okay? That sounds exhausting. Are they different glasses? Yeah. They are different glasses. I wish I weren't wearing them at all, but I have no contacts right now. Couldn't steal anything? That is a classic cap. 4 to 5 days to recover? That's relatable. It takes me a really long time to like acclimate to a new sleep schedule. They look super hip. I'm glad. They're not comfortable. No glasses are comfortable. In my humble opinion. Do you think Giselle tea would make you do you think it would make you high? If you're seeing chocobos, your guess is that we're already cooked. It's been kind of interesting seeing newer iterations of chocobos that kind of look like... No, in FF16, they kind of look ostrich-like, right? An ostrich-like bird. I have Rebirth Ring. Oh my god, cards was so bad. I had so many cards today. It must have been all those encounters actually. We killed 2 Stropers, a Draco zombie. And then we got a Ramu card from Tantarian. A whole wrist. It was not my time. Statistically, it has to happen eventually, Tony. FF Type 0? Wait, what is FF Type 0? Is that new? Oh, it's a PSP game? In the 13 universe. This box, look at this. This box is a fucking menace. It's insane. No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't want to. Oh god, don't be sad. Alright, I forgot to exchange my pinions. Let's see. So we're keeping Bone Jade. God, it's so much to keep. Keeping Lamias? Yes. Keeping gauntlets, diamond gloves, I'm guessing. Anything else? I don't think we're keeping any. We're keeping Demon Cest and Power Vest if they're here. We're keeping Cross for sure and Mithril. Keeping the red hat. No, we're not. Keeping one green beret and the mantra bands. Oh, wait. Get out of here. And for this, we're selling all of it, I believe. Don't need this. Okay, we didn't steal the Orichalcon. We're good. May as well max out. Remember to come in. Dude, we're so loaded this run, it's crazy. Take off auto haste, put on auto regen, put on bird killer, take off devil killer. Put on distract. Locomotion, counter, man-eater. Level up? I still don't know what the hell to do with these menus. I still don't know if I intended to do it there or later. It has more blood than Stranger of Paradise, and that's saying something. I think I watched someone playing the start of Stranger of Paradise and I just couldn't get through it. It was too much. I can tolerate a lot, but I couldn't. It just did. I think the main issue, it didn't interest me. That's the greatest crime. So we're gonna save a shit ton of time here, and it's... it might be real, I'm not sure. The biggest issue with my PB is that I waited like 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes at 2 separate points for frogs. When I really shouldn't have. I just didn't plan things out well, I guess. Did not plan things out well. Now I have a kind of route for frogs depending on which quality I get. So right now I'm following a frog route, kind of, that shows... It's like story triggers, or story segments. It's like a timeline with when I can get frogs, story segments, hot and cold sections. And like, I don't know why. I'm gonna need to go through this run when it's done and see like where exactly some of this time is happening. Because I estimate how long story segments take and it's just completely incorrect somehow. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's like way too optimistic about the hot and cold segments or something. Wait, what just happened, Tony? What's up, Mixed Worlds? How did you get that message? My only thought is that every 6 hours, separate from the premium piss, every 6 hours it does send a message. So maybe at that exact moment it said that. Exactly, Keeper. I think that must be what happened. Always amazing. You do, Tony. You and Neural have a special connection for sure. You know what? That's actually kind of crazy. It's like you got a premium piss for free. Neural knows that you've been saving up for Goth Beatrix. Whoa, it's Frugal. You just got killed by Miroslav TikToker? I don't know what that means. That was the name of this scav? I'm sorry, how was the last name TikToker? Is this the new Photoshop? Miroslav Photoshop. They went Mimi for a bunch of names? Oh my god. I can't believe they're not taking their game seriously. How disrespectful. Did I hear about the creep shit the Unity software company is doing? You mean the game engine? No. Is there something I should know about Unity? Oh my god, Kenora and Keeper are both in the VIP lounge. How exclusive. Tanking their public image for like a bit of profit. What did they do? The VIP lounge up here. This is the cool kid area. What? They're gonna charge per install of their game? No fucking no way they're gonna go through with that. Your video froze? Damn it, Twitch. I'll describe it for you. Keeper has left the VIP area. Kenora, you're following. Would that be like what games would be included in that? Because for example, Lala and I built this tadpole overlay like in Unity. I'm guessing that wouldn't count. because it's just like a local thing. So if someone buys a game, okay, so it's part of like the licensing when you're actually putting out your game. That's fucking insane. As long as the Unity game makes over 200,000, they get charged 20 cents per install, and that includes free copies like Game Pass, Humble Bundle, charity stuff, pirated copies, and such. Keeper, it's been a long time since you've taken the Lindblom trolley to the wrong place. It's only 30 to 45 seconds. Dude, same. Oh my god, Gunnar. maybe that's because you've been following in Keeper's footsteps. Okay, well, if it's over 200,000, like, that won't hurt most indie developers, but that's still incredibly whack. Hello, Whoosh. You're finished Tarkoving? What happened to the 24-hour stream? Are we not doing 24 hours? Anyone but Freya. Literally anyone besides Freya would be fine. Okay, nice horsey. Now you're doing Tarkov inventory cleaning? I always kind of like that. I don't normally like inventory management, but Tarkov inventory management was kind of... Maybe because the alternative was actually being, like, in a game. Big storm moving in. Stay safe, Uggo. It's like a drug, Whoosh. It's like the anxiety... It's like the anti-anxiety medication for the anxiety that Tarkov causes me. Just quietly arranging my stuff in my pack and my asshole. Goodbye, Queena. Hiya! You just ran around all of Interchange and got killed on the home stretch? Damn! Were you in there like the whole time? Look at these fellows being so kind to me. You were surprised at how short of a time it was? How long? Oh yeah, it is spooky. It's a little vamp. It's like the beginning of Blade with the blood rave. Vampire rave. 20 minutes? I mean, that's a pretty long time. Tony, I'm such an enabler. I was gonna be like, don't even look to see if the cat has moved, because then maybe you'll have to actually deal with it. I'm right there with you with like not wanting to deal with shit. Nice. Remind me exactly what happens in the first visit to Lindblom. Oh god. I don't know. There's an elevator. There's a telescope. There's a festival of the hunt. 01. Berry head and sand. Ew. Oh, that's fine, actually. 2. Nice. Nice shell dragon.
And a crit? What is this?
What a delicious Yana. I'm not gonna take... Actually, do I want to take the feather boots off? Nah. We don't need them. An absolutely scrumptious shell dragon. They synthesize 9 cotton robes. That's canon. Keeper, you can't just introduce that. Jitei's been writing Garden Path sentences, and at no point has he, like, introduced all the necessary lore for making the cotton robes. Maybe that can be a separate, like, spin-off. We have the Ring of Rebirth. Ah! Pick up ability up, put on counter, put on man-eater, take off undead killer, locomotion. Okay. Take off level up. That's still not enough for auto life. Counter, man-eater, locomotion. Front row. I guess I should heal Zidane. I guess. You didn't even put puck skip in the Alexandria sentence. That's like... I don't even know how to describe the level of shame that that should bring you. But it's significant. You'll send him all of your shop notes. A shop-based Garden Path sentence. All the important parts of FF9. Look at how many Phoenix Downs and high potions we have. This is crazy. We're so independently wealthy. Honestly, so I think this time save might be real. Because worst case scenario, I mean, I hope frogs work out. I guess we'll see. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate something. But we don't need to fight Quail and Ozma before Memoria at all. FF9 is the story of a bunch of elitist 1%ers who bully Terra. Yeah. They wanted to colonize our planet. They didn't know what was coming. Scrumptious reminds you that you've been binging Great British Baking Show again. I haven't watched that show for a while. That used to be my cozy place too. I binged the shit out of that show. Really? I mean, I don't really care. For a game that is entirely about classism, hey, it's about love too, right? And other stuff. And I think there are references to money. Like every time Mene takes my hard-earned 60 gil and then makes me dig it up. A consummate capitalist. Fucking idiot, you're so fucking stupid. You're such a fucking dummy. You're so dumb. This game is about jump rope? Well, I cheated at that part, so... (6292) My Freya's so beefy though. I'm surprised that we would share a damage roll. Across entirely different categories. Hello Whoosh. Hello Whoosh, the bot version. We all cheat at FF9, it's established. I have screenshots of several runners saying that they cheat. I said several, I literally just lied. I think it's only Keeper and Bodcap. I think that's the extent of my blackmail folder. You watch the speedrun before playing casually? That's interesting. Did you feel like anything was spoiled for you, Nikki, when you played it casually, or did you basically have no idea what was going on? That's true, Kenora. Fuck. I gotta make a clip of that. Add it to my blackmail folder. I think that I said that I would and I didn't. Blackmail waltz #1, that's me. Back from the school run? I think we're winning, Elliot. You never really know. You never really know how it's gonna turn out. The thing was, you thought of FF9 as just another Final Fantasy, and then you saw Kuja demolishing Terra cutscene, and you thought, what a badass girl. You were mildly disappointed that it was still one. Yeah, sadly, Kuja cannot be a female role model for us. In fact, like, a lot of the female characters in this game are pretty disappointing. Being an Oiver without Clearheaded was not fun. It's fun watching people's casual playthroughs. Keeper rated this person the other day. Keeper rated this person who was playing casually, and she was on Earth Guardian, and she had Night, but I don't think she had Insomniac equipped. Oh. I'm trying to remember how I think she got through it in the end by using White Wind to keep herself alive. And attacking with Zidane. And she got it. Like that, Keeper and I were saying, like, that fight is actually so hard casually. It was fun to watch. It's funny the way that we play these games. We have optimized everything. We know the abilities that will do us max damage on each fight. It's really interesting to see someone do it casually and try to figure it out. That fight, though, really genuinely tough. Yeah, what does Quino wear there that gives them the ice defense? I don't remember. There's some piece of equipment that nullifies ice damage, and they happen to have it as well. Oh, that was so clutch. That was so fun to watch. I definitely need to watch more casual FF9. It's so cozy. Imagine Antlion with your only spell being water. I'm very excited for when I do try a randomizer. I was saying earlier that I'll probably... Basically, whenever I'm bored or kind of want to break from this category, or maybe even before then, I want to try a randomizer. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Guess the strat with only water? I don't know. What was the strat? Antlion absorbs water. Oh, so you just had to jump? Is jump not countered? No? Okay, okay. That's really smart, actually. Yeah, 13 times is a lot. That's painful. It really pushes your game knowledge doing a randomizer. I think that's why it interests me. My game knowledge is definitely, it's developed a lot through working on this route. But there are still some things that I don't know. Like, for example, on Antlion, I'm totally unaware of like what procs the counter. So I'm guessing it's like, I don't know why jump doesn't count. That's true, that's true. You don't have to have perfect knowledge right away. Sometimes the fun is like in figuring it out as you do the randomizer. So like, I know Antlion has a physical counter, but I don't know what actually triggers the counter. I guess you just have to try. Try and pray. Sandstorm is actually a curse because of the health reduction. Oh. Not a curse, like curse. Like curse the ability. That's what happened on... Not for Antlion, but Mel ended up not finishing her randomizer because Trance Kuja had curse instead of Flare Star. So like, it's possible to... Curse is just like unequivocally the worst. Curse is the absolute worst.